Hello, everybody. Welcome to It's a Long Story, a place where we roll dice, we tell stories, and we create some freaking magic. Are you guys ready? We are here with our awesome friends, all of which are in the Brasslight. Everybody, take a look at your camera, wave, and say hi.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Ahoy.
Hello.
Howdy. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, for those that have no idea what this is, hi, we're a D&D live stream that runs every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, having 5 parties living, existing, and breathing, except for Timothy, in the same homebrew world, the wonderful, beautiful world of Estera. Announcements. Not a lot. It has been a very busy week for me prep-wise, hence the Mod Podge on my arm. And maybe on my nose. I think I got it off, but yeah, getting a lot of prep work done for some upcoming stuff. So, but I think one thing deserves to be said. We are still planning on next month. In the middle of August, we are planning on setting up some one-shots for some people who are interested in playing in some one-shots for the weekend. Or they will be during the weekends. Most likely Saturdays. But yeah, if you're interested, please feel free to jump in and follow this link. There will be listings available very soon. Right now there won't be, but you can definitely at least kind of follow along. And if you have not joined into Start Playing before, it's a great way to be able to, great excuse to be able to jump into that. It's a pretty cool site. So that is startplaying.game/GM/it's a long story. Also, if you are wanting to support the channel, to support what we do, you can do so by going to by liking and subscribing where you're watching this. You can go to here, wherever you're watching this right now, and liking and subscribing, whether that is on YouTube or Twitch. You can also check out our Instagram and TikTok down below at itsalongsstory_TTRPG. Yeah, also lastly, this is a live stream, so if you are wanting to jump in and say hi, you can always do that. We're always here to talk back and say hi and do all that stuff. Yeah. Gosh, that is probably the fastest I've gone through announcements. What have I missed? You mentioned the Instagram and TikTok? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think I know there's nothing else except for the awesome session we have for you guys tonight. So before we jump into tonight's session, we need to get a recap of where we left off with the Brasslight. So, Ryan, please take it away. Can't hear you. You're muted on
Here we go.
There you go. Yep.
All right. The session opens with Jericho taking Milo out to lunch in an effort to uncover more about Carrion Besk and the elusive Low One. Jericho also steers a conversation towards Blair's past, prompting Milo to grow defensive, as he suspects Jericho may be rekindling some romantic interest. And then Milo offhandedly mentions that Carrion is part of a secret choir singing about the Low One. And I think we all decided that Milo was dumb. That was the judgment from the lunch. Back at the junkyard, Timothy shows off his strength by lifting a train engine and continuing to assist Gaspard. And then he requests a pop-out sword attachment for his arm. Meanwhile, the rest of the party slips out the back of Maisie's as there is a bounty hunter across the street, and we all assume that he is there for Ophelia because he was in the past at Whitewater. So Ophelia casts mirror image as a precaution at the front of the store, while Rasa goes back outside and sends his new flying ember back ahead to try and signal Jericho and Timothy. The creature causes panic in the streets as we try and make our way towards the junkyard. At the junkyard, Timothy and Jericho see this Emberback, are confused by its appearance. After attacking it for a little while, Jericho does seem to think that this is maybe something that Ross has sent, and then they head off to try and find us, where they meet us kind of on the edge of the city as this bounty hunter threatens Lysandra's life and forces Rasa to separate from the group. And Rasa learns that he has a rival of some kind. He was supposed to guard the people instead of live among them. Immediately after that, let's see here. We have Lysandra, who receives a vision. I'm not quite sure where the vision came from. I don't think we know as players, but maybe it was the bounty hunter. But then her hands catch on fire. She puts her hands in the dirt, where she loses her ring along with Quinn's, who, after finding out that Lysandra has been talking about her hometown, had to essentially break his oath and dropped his ring on the ground, where they both proceeded to kind of fall into the ground. Let's see here. Afterwards, well, kind of during that, so then Jericho also has a vision from the low one, where he is ultimately taken away for a little bit, but then comes back to try and comfort Lysandra, and as he does so, begins to vomit salt water and can now no longer talk. And then so after all the panic of Lysandra's hands on fire and Jericho vomiting water, Timothy looks to see, I think it was Carrie and Vesk down the street, beginning to walk away, and I think that's where we ended.
I don't think Quinn broke his oath so much as he had to decide if it was an oath to the crown or her. But I might be wrong. I don't have stats for an oath breaker though.
Yeah,
I
would say
don't know
he's-
what it was to him. He did something drastic.
He's definitely in the process of working through some of that stuff and what that means. So
He's gonna put in his 2-week notice to the queen.
He can't. The ring's gone.
can't even do that.
Did you say that Ophelia did detect thoughts? Or did I miss it?
No, yeah. Go ahead and talk about that.
Okay, yeah, she just finally successfully cast detect thoughts on Jericho to try and see if she could figure out what was going on with him as he had another fit, and really only got his thoughts about Lysandra and trying to help her, and also just weird stuff going on. But nothing about the low one.
All right.
It's just really exciting that he failed.
Yeah.
Well, if I remember, I didn't exactly say anything about the low one, but you definitely got some weird. I don't remember the exact language, but it was like
Very monastic.
yeah, it was very monastic. It's very
Yeah.
like religion coded, cult
It
coded, like
was, yeah.
it was
salt is purifying. We must purify. We must something to move forward. We must do something like that to move forward.
Yeah.
What comes from the dirt goes back to the dirt or something.
Yeah, that what he thought, what he was trying to. I did get what he was trying to say to Lysandra, but water came out of my mouth, which was, "Be calm, child. What comes from the dirt is destined to return."
Yeah.
Yeah, some weird shit.
Some weird shit. Cool. Anything else?
I also read the thoughts of Lysandra. I don't remember if that was
Yeah,
said or
you
not,
did.
and I just mostly got that she was panicked and some other stuff that Kiki messaged me about, which if it comes up, I will share amongst the group.
Okay.
It didn't come up in session, Joe. What do you want me to do?
I know,
Spill
man,
it here?
But this is the recap for people who have not gotten.
Well, those people
Literally
should
saying-
have those people should have watched last session, Joe. They're
So there was
being
something
bad.
that happened, but I'm not gonna tell you.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You're a bad watcher if you didn't watch the session before.
Good.
You have one job.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
This is why we have such a big following.
All I need to know is we say we want to trust each other, but we don't trust each other.
Oh, that's
No.
dang sure.
Clearly, how can I trust you? You tell everybody everything I say.
You haven't said it was secret.
It was
Learn to
heavily
secret shit.
implied.
He didn't say it was secret. So
I
can
don't share
say it to
anything. You can
everyone.
tell me everything, Lysandra. I don't share anything.
You just
I keep-
use
I'm a
it
good secret
for
keeper.
later.
We're not all as good at walking the line between truth and lies as you, Lysandra.
I don't lie. I'm a paladin.
Oh, you just really bend the truth.
Yes.
You dance around it.
Oh, dang. That's okay. I'll handle it later. All right. You guys ready to play some D&D?
Mhm.
Let's do it. We hear a heavy, hard, mechanical shifting as the garage door to the Umber's Edge is in the process of lifting. We see figures one by one coming in. Ironically, weary, tired, though not a lot of combat has happened. But I think the emotions running high as we see the sun just starting to, I'll say, coming pretty dang close to settling down in the background, just giving some sort of warm red light onto the background of our large garage. As we see our heroes fumble in, there is a notable sense of unease. We'll take it from there.
Did you shoot my scorchlet, Timothy?
I'm sorry, say that again. I couldn't hear you.
Did you shoot my scorchlet? It's got a big hole in it.
That was probably the bazooka. That wasn't me.
The bazooka, okay. What's a bazooka?
Or the big gun. I think he called it a bazooka. I think that was the name he used. It was a big gun. If it's a small hole, that's probably mine.
How many times have you been visited by a Nimberback, Timothy?
That Plenty. They usually don't live, but
You might be right. We were desperate.
sorry, I didn't realize that it was yours. Jericho figured it out though.
Yep. Guys made it just in time for a whole lot of nothing. Thought Ophelia might be taken from us there for a bit.
What did that guy want?
Wanted me, I guess. Said he used to know me. But, I don't know, wants me to meet somebody. Didn't tell me who, though. Seems like a rough day for everyone. You okay, Lysandra?
I don't think she's talking.
Okay.
What is Lysandra doing?
And she would have still been trying to dig for the rings. So you guys pulled her away from there, I guess. Probably just pacing.
And I think we see Quinn finding a seat on what would essentially be like some sort of metal bucket that was left over there, and is just watching you pace back and forth. Only keeping about maybe 10 foot of distance from you.
Well, Quinn, aren't you glad you came to join us? Get into all kinds of fun.
What? What?
Never mind. Too distracted.
Well,
Just
for
as
the
a-
record, like Lysandra didn't lose it. Something did pull the rings far into the dirt and the sand. Because when I used my gloves, I could feel the tension. Something did pull it away.
Yeah, I felt it too. Something was down there.
There are plenty of creatures in the desert.
I don't think it was a creature. Ophelia's staring at Jericho.
Jericho's just like sitting there, and every once in a while he offers an awkward grin, and every time he grins, a little bit of water dribbles out of his mouth.
Are you okay, Jericho?
It's just the full. I'm so sorry, but it's the full Rupert grin, like
I just-
Harry Potter.
First we have feet water and UA, and now we have mouth water and
Well, Jericho did
Brasslight.
have feet water. He had boot water before. Blood, actually.
Good God.
Water.
Jericho will meet Blair's question and just
One moment, Jericho, and I'm just gonna go over to like a chalkboard or something and just like break it and grab the chalk for him.
Okay. Roll for chalkboard. There's no chalkboard in here.
There should be a chalkboard. It's like a machine shop or something, or a whiteboard.
What? What?
Like, what do they write
machine shop do you know
down?
has a whiteboard in it?
Like, every mechanic shop I ever go to, they have a whiteboard in there.
Okay. No, there's no whiteboard in here. There's walls.
This is going to be a stupid question, but I'm going to
Go
ask
for
it
it.
anyway. Could Blair make Jericho an Etch-a-Sketch?
I I don't want to stop this. Never mind. I was going to offer a solution, but I'd rather get.
I
I'd
mean,
rather
that does
see where
have
this
magnets
goes.
in it, doesn't it?
What-
Is that like
It
a
does.
bit of magnet
What-
thing?
Yeah, it's magnet dust.
Roll me a DC 30. I don't like. Yeah, okay. Roll me a DC 35 intelligence.
Bardic! You have Bardic. D8.
What's the Bardic?
D8.
You can get a 30.
If
Yeah, it
Blair
doesn't matter. Go ahead and roll. It's a D6.
Yeah, if Blair fails this, instead of an etch a sketch, can it be that like, what is it? That magnetic hairy face thing?
Wooly Willy.
The Woolly Willy, yeah.
It is a 24.
Great. Cool.
That's
No.
much closer.
Okay.
As Jericho could see Blair trying to look and problem solve in this situation, I will reach out to them telepathically and go, Blair, I'll be okay. Thank you so much for your concern, but I assure you I'm okay. I just have quite the mouthful right now. I'm sure it'll pass.
Are you in pain? Because that looks...
I'm not comfortable.
like is
This
the
is-
feeling of drowning over and over again?
It's more like it's just so salty.
Ugh.
So-
You can pretend it's like saltwater taffy.
No.
Yeah,
It,
no.
it tastes like salt water and kelp.
Ugh.
But I'll be okay. I assure you I'm fine. I luckily had a nice lunch today, and I will be okay for the next little while. So
Blair just gives him like a pat on the back, like there. Very awkwardly.
Jericho will take that. And then I think he will break that bond, and he's going to start thinking about who he's going to connect with here in a moment. But the spotlight will move to somebody else now.
Do we all know that Jericho's half drowning? Is that a thing?
I think it was quite, it was really public. So it happened in front of everyone.
Water.
Yeah, it was flowing out. It wasn't just a dribble, it was flowing out of his mouth earlier. So you wouldn't have missed it. And it even
And
flowed
it's
and hit like,
continuous.
it flowed on top of Lysandra's hands as Lysandra was digging through the dirt.
Yeah, and then she rudely pushed him away.
I also want to
Yeah.
also throw a reminder out there that Lysandra should know that even with passing or failing, should know that Jericho was in their mind.
Did you do surface thoughts or you pushed in?
He pushed in.
Oh.
Yeah, I pushed him. And I'm not sure if it's even just surface thoughts or if it's because above board, Jericho knows that Ophelia read his mind, and I feel like it's fair game that Lysandra knows that Jericho did that, and I'm pretty sure that's how the rules are.
I think that Lysandra is tired of so many people being in her mind right now. You weren't the only one in there, which is a problem.
Fair.
You're the least of her concerns.
Oh, that's comforting, I guess. I mean, how else would that be taken if it was like a
Yeah,
6'7" paladin with a sword right there?
You're the least of my concerns.
Oh,
No, I think Lysandra's still pacing and her hands are still bloody She's just going through it.
Lysandra, I think something's really wrong with Jericho. Yeah, get together enough to check him out.
I'm reading the spell real quick. Hold on.
Hey, Joe, what is Gaspard doing?
Gaspard has not come back yet.
Mhm.
So I have a question. Protection from evil and good.
Mm-hmm.
Would this have any effect of like curing Jericho? Advantage. I guess he doesn't get another save, so it doesn't matter. So there's no use of advantage against saves.
Protection from evil and good, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Okay. Just gonna pause. Look at Jericho. God, does she know your god took her rings? You said something like it's gonna be returned to the dirt.
I said that, but I had to say that mentally because it
Yeah.
didn't come out because
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
word.
But
I'm the
I'm
only one that
saying
heard
is
it.
if she thinks your god took her rings.
I feel like as far as Lysandra might, and I'm just saying it from my perspective. You're pretty. You would. I don't know if you would know that Jericho's religious per se.
She knows you're a warlock and she knows how warlocks work.
Right. That's true. I guess.
She's gonna glance at Jericho and just say, how petty is she gonna be? That's a natural one. She's gonna be super petty. Sorry, Jericho. Perhaps as God can send to him with the ring I lost.
I don't know if that's in the team spirit here, Lysandra.
Yeah, like,
Or something.
look at him. Do you think he's like having a good day right now?
Well, if he's
Listen.
the reason her rings are gone, I don't know that he should be having a good day.
Are you
can't
worried about a
fix
pretty
everyone.
ring? We can get you a pretty ring somewhere
That's
else.
not what it's about. It's
And he threw it on the ground anyway.
it means more than just the cost of the metal and gems. It's important.
Jericho, it isn't important?
He is, but I can't fix whatever's going on with him. He's the only
Who
one
says
that
it
can
needs to be
fix
fixed?
that. You just asked me to fix it.
No, that was Ophelia.
Above table, what is Quinn
Definitely
doing?
not.
Just watching, being quiet and watching Lysandra. You can give me an insight check if you want.
Or it was Rasa who said something about healing him.
Yeah, that was me.
Not at
Okay,
all. That was a
sorry.
3.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you just see him watching. Watching her just kind of pacing back and forth.
What about you, Quinn? Can you look at our friend here?
Sure, yes. While I still can.
Immediately rolling an insight check on that.
Okay. Jericho, if you would come here, please. You see him not moving from his seat.
19.
It was pointed. It's weird because there's a level of there's clearly a level of concern he has for your state right now, but also he's still upset.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know how Lysandra would pick this up, but Joe would say in an immature sort of way, he's getting his dig in from that.
Mm-hmm.
Jericho, do you walk over?
Yeah, I will. I'll comply. As I walk over, you said we're kind of huddled all together. I'm kind of picturing us in a circle. Is that pretty correct, Joe?
This is a relatively big garage. Like it's made to hold 2 grit whips at a time. So I'd say it's about, I probably made some other specific marks on this, but I'll say for right now, I would picture it as like 40 by 20 feet.
Okay.
So plenty of space to be a little bit spread out.
Sure. As I walk, because I imagine I'm kind of able to hear this conversation with Ross and Lysandra. I don't imagine they are being secretive.
I don't
at
think
all.
there's any conversation that would be out of earshot unless otherwise stated.
As I'm walking, I will make a point to just do a quick glance to Ophelia. Not like lock eyes, but I want to do that sort of thing where you make a glance just long enough to let them know. And as I'm walking by, I want to connect mentally to Ophelia.
Okay.
And just as I'm working with Quinn, just go, I know you're in here.
I didn't try to hide it.
What were you hoping to find?
Whatever's inside you.
And what do you think that might be?
Something beneath the dirt.
Something beneath the dirt? Why do you say that?
Because what comes from the dirt returns to the dirt, Jericho.
But isn't that life?
Maybe so. How's that salt taste? Purifying?
It's not for me to judge. But, Miss Ophelia, I do applaud your willingness to continue to engage. I appreciate it. It lets me know that on some level you are concerned, and while I still am finding out whether you're concerned for me or concerned about me, I'll choose to consider it in the friendly way.
2 things can be true.
Well, I hope you got what you wanted. Maybe we can pick up this conversation. Sorry. I realize I'm talking mentally to you now. But perhaps we can think together later on.
That'd be great, because just remember, you could just tell me what I want to know. And then no more games.
I think there might be a space for that. There might be something I need to tell you later on tonight. Or maybe show you later on tonight.
We'll see. Daddy always taught me never go to a second location.
Well, Father usually knows best.
And those matters.
You guys are
Yes.
choosing to have this conversation while something else is going on. So there's a certain point where Jericho, you are coming to and hearing. Jericho, are you? I think you're. I think you're good. Not sure what that is, but Lysandra, can I talk to you outside for a second, please?
Of course. I'm going to
And they
mentally
go out
link
of
with
earshot.
Rasa before I go.
So much back conversations going on of telephone.
Yeah, I think we're already linked still, Lysandra.
I think we are still.
Yeah.
Just re-up it. in case something happens.
The text chain is just wild right now.
Timothy is sitting in what he knows as a silent room. So like, oh, I'm left out of the group chat. Shit.
As Lysandra and Quinn go walk outside, we see Gaspard come walking in.
You're safe. Good.
Good evening. Yeah. Hey guys. Whew. Good work. How's did you guys have a good day? We're close. We're real close. Anybody who wants to give me a check on Gaspard certainly can.
$25 insight for Asa.
15.
Dang. Okay. Insight. Interesting. Insight, he looks pretty chipper. Pretty good. A little... seems to have a little bit more adrenaline than he normally does. So yeah, we'll be a couple more days and we'll be good to go. Where are those two lovebirds going? Okay, yeah. Cool. So yeah, Timothy, I brought some of the plans things just for us to kind of look over tonight on your
On my arm. Yes.
yeah, what's going on with everybody?
There was rings and salt water coming from his mouth, and a strange guy was talking to Rasa. A lot of things going on. Nothing of importance.
Salt water. What?
Just a Jericho thing. That happens sometimes.
Timothy turns. Jericho, say hello.
Whoa. Is this a trick?
Some magic mumbo jumbo.
Jericho, can you come with me? That's super interesting. I want to check that out. Everybody else good? You guys need...
Yeah, should we go with you and see if there's anything we can do?
Oh,
I don't know.
Timothy.
Do you know anything about magic mumbo jumbo?
I mean, I dabble in it, but Quinn and Lysandra weren't able to do anything with it.
Oh. Dang. Well, okay. I guess I should give up. Just kidding. Jericho, let's go.
I'll comply, but as I walk out, I will take one more glance towards it, like in a way that's just trying not to be too like obvious about it. But I'm going to give one more glance to Ophelia in passing.
Ta-ta.
Jericho is trying to figure out scientifically what is going on with you.
Gaspar, you mean?
Trying to figure out what's going on with Jericho. Sorry if I said that backwards. So Jericho, there is a lot of speaking into a bucket, and trying to see if there's a stop to this. So we'll come back to you here in a minute. Meanwhile, how familiar are you with your halfling friend?
We've only known each other a little over a week. I know he's somehow connected to the prophecy. I had a vision with him in it from... Well, Melisandre said the next sign.
Okay. All right. I am not well versed in these things, but there's definitely something attached to him.
I have noticed this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
So that
It's mostly harmless.
Quinn shoots a look down to your nails.
I overreacted. I panicked when the rings got taken.
Okay. Is there any... I apologize, maybe I somewhat overreacted as well. Is there any other way that you know of to contact the Queen?
Not yet. I mean, given time, I may be able to figure out the spell myself, but I don't have that magic yet. I'm sorry, Quinn.
Let's just get what we came for and go home. Is there anything I can... Harmless. What makes you say that?
I think he tries to be harmless. I don't know what this entity wants in the long run, but Jericho has never intentionally harmed any of us.
That's a reassurance to you.
No, but if there's anyone equipped to handle this, it's Paladins of Morpheus.
paladins of Morpheus that are in clear communication with each other.
Yes.
You said he's harmless. That's a very different answer.
I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know what's going on with half of them, all of them, actually. I'm just... clear communication, honest, I don't know what I'm doing, Quinn. I'm just trying to follow this prophecy, follow what Melisandre's speaking in my head every night.
Lysandra, is there any possibility that there is... Forgive me for speaking out of turn, but perhaps there is some of this that is... that is someone who is trying to get away from something else. I know it's been a difficult few months for you. But speaking honestly, my lady, it is very concerning for your guard to not know the details about the people that you claim to be harmless. Possibly because they fit some sort of narrative of your prophecy. Excuse me, the prophecy.
Details that I know. Jericho has appeared in my vision surrounded by desolate souls, I can say is the best way to describe it.
Visions
As
or dreams.
dreams.
I realize that they are one and the same where we come from, but you've been here for a while. Maybe we are aware that there are people who dream.
Yes,
nonsense.
I know. But this is not it. I know it's not it. I don't know what's going on with Jericho. Timothy concerns me deeply. He has a violent and erratic behavior. He has never directed it towards anyone in the party, but his first reaction is aggression when he feels threatened. Rasa is actually quite a sweet old man, but I think he's coming into his own in confidence as a leader. Blair is an absolute nightmare to deal with, but I promised to get her to Varisha alive. And Ophelia is dangerous in a different way.
Lysandra. Did you just hear yourself? I promised to get Blair to Varisha okay. Why?
We were traveling with a soldier of Varisha. He was escorting us north. We were attacked, and he and his men laid down their lives to get us out, and the last promise I made him before he died was to see this task through, to get them to Varisha.
Was that Lysandra, the stranger to the desert, or Lysandra, the princess?
The princess.
We always promise to be truthful to each other.
I'm not lying about anything I just said.
Well, the princess has the responsibility of being aware that her life is more important than some others, including mine. I'm not sure where you lost that.
I understand the importance of continuing the royal line. I know what I'm made for. Let me live a little before I become that.
Just be honest with me then. Is that what this is?
Not entirely, but partially, yes. I still don't. I still haven't fully accepted that, and I am trying to figure it out.
As your guard, I humbly suggest that you focus on your task or return to where it is safe for you and the future of the rest of the people. But as your friend, I understand. Thank you for being truthful with me.
I'm sorry to put you in this position, Quinn.
It is the honor of my life, milady. What is that noise? As we're just hearing this into a tin bucket somewhere.
Projectile vomiting seawater.
Yeah. Anything happening with Lysandra and Quinn out of the room? And Jericho?
Blair would like to talk to Timothy really fast.
You gotta go. Okay, cool. See how fast you can talk to him. Just kidding.
Timothy?
Yes. What can I help you with?
We may want to, get away from everybody. I may have some upsetting news.
Okay. Timothy will just follow you.
And I'm just gonna, walk out of the garage away from, things that could be thrown.
Okay.
And I'm going to hand Timothy the newspaper.
You're doing that alone? You're so brave.
So brave.
I didn't want to do it in the garage. There's sharp objects there.
So I think he'll look through the newspaper. Above table, does it say whether or not they found a body?
It wouldn't give any sort of specifics like that. It would be. It does seem.
Well, doesn't it say presumed dead?
No.
Oh,
It doesn't say the word presume.
Okay, so it just said she's dead.
Yes, in so many words.
Okay. Uh, so I think he'll hand you back the newspaper. He'll open up
Now,
a little journal, scratch out a name. Thank you.
now I don't think she's dead. This seems like propaganda to me.
Oh. Okay.
Like, would you kill someone that important that knows how to do all the shit she did? Or, like, say she's dead and keep her somewhere where you can use her?
Unfortunately I don't really know her. She seems to know me pretty well. But
Well, I remember you calling her mom in that battle, so I thought maybe you want to know.
I appreciate it. It's I believe she might be a creator. Well, one who abandoned me as well. So if she's dead, good riddance.
Insight check.
Sure. Timothy, I would also like you to roll an insight check. And also roll a deception check.
Nat 20 for insight
Okay. Cool.
and a 9 for deception.
14 or 12 for Blair's insight.
Okay. What does Blair read from Timothy's response?
What? Oh, he was 100% truthful. In he feels that he was abandoned by her.
Well,
He's not.
Timothy-
He's not exactly sad.
okay.
If that tells
Well,
you anything.
Yeah, well, Timothy, with. Well, I don't have that kind of troubles with my parents, but it'd still kind of hurt another way if I knew they were gone.
I guess up until recently, I didn't really know who created me at all. So it's not really much of a loss. I would say.
You feel that jerk on your shoulder. Blair, is there anything else you say?
Well, I just thought you should know, and even though you say good riddance, and she'll do that really quick, like, hug and then walk away.
But like as you're walking away, I think he would say, "But I think you're right. She could be very dangerous."
Well, I have a feeling we may run into her eventually, or along the road. I think her story and ours are gonna intertwine at one point or another. Especially with you.
Makes sense. I think Timothy would actually wait until Blair you're like walking away at this point, right?
Yeah.
He's going to open that book up again and rewrite the name with a question mark.
A strange notion. You are a very odd organism. Of all creatures to have any sort of what I assume you would call emotional connection with our mother. You have none. How strange.
I didn't ask to be created. Did you?
One does... That is a stupid question. One does not ask to be created.
Well, we were tasked with this destruction and killing. And when you and others couldn't do it, they threw us away. That is no life. That is servitude and slavery.
That is what we are.
Maybe I am more.
Indeed. Strange predicament. Either your circuits have shut off something that is bleeding something else that I can't see, or you are lying to yourself. An equally confusing thing for our kind.
I'd be honest with you if I knew. But I don't. But, maybe we'll find answers as we go north.
It benefits both of us for me to explain to you, in case you didn't know, how good humankind is at lying.
I am very familiar with how they lie.
Then I assume
Yes.
you feel as I do in reading this libel transcript.
Yes, this is, definitely something to be aware of. She has knowledge that could be abused. And it seems that, she's not alone.
Timothy, roll me an insight check. The first insight check was EV4 checking in on you. And he would have the exact same stats as you do.
11.
Chose a weird time to go silent, as he doesn't respond to that.
Makes sense.
Rosso, Ophelia, anything?
I think Rosso would try and head next door. See if he can find some dinner for the group.
Cool. Yeah, you run into Sai, who is who has seemingly ran into some luck and has what looks to be a well-cooked, granted a couple days old, I'd say like a boar. Yeah, Sai does not strike you as the hunting kind.
And I don't challenge him at all, but I would start making plates start bringing it over and handing it out.
You got it. Hey, you got lucky night to be in the Umber's Edge.
Yeah, where'd you get this beast?
I won it. In a manner of speaking.
Grayson?
Yeah. I happened to find some trading parts that led to money, and then some and then I found, a table of green somewhere that led to more money, so decided to treat everybody here. You hear like a sort of small cheer from the others.
I appreciate it. I hope you don't mind if I take some food to my friends.
No, yep, please.
I've had a little bit of a down day, so trying to pep them up, see if this boar will do it.
Well, if you need to go for like a midnight ride or anything, just let me know. I'll get it ready.
How many people you can fit? You got a couple of them?
Legally, no.
I don't think any of us are too afraid to hang off the side.
Hey, if you can find a handle.
I might talk him into that. Get a little fresh air out here in the desert.
All right. Hey, well, there you are. Happy eating.
All right, thanks. I'll take off. Start like handing out food to everybody. I would even try and find a warm cup of coffee for Timothy if I could.
Okay. Roll me. I'm gonna roll a d20. Roll me an investigation check.
$17.
17. Cool. You do not find any coffee, but you do find your old friend here.
Flinch! What's happening? What's going on?
Hey, nothing. Just, in line for food. What's going on with you? Still partying up with
I don't know if partying is the right word, but we're all hanging in there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know where I could find some coffee around here?
No, technically, yes.
Technically is good enough.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Hold my spot. And you see her run off. She comes back with a steaming cup.
This is perfect. You guys do anything to help cheer people up around here?
Well, I mean, there's, it's a usual day, and the feast is good. We could also, often we just go out riding if we have, and then you see kind of a smile kind of curl across her lips. There was this one time.
Just
But,
one
yeah,
time?
it's probably too dangerous now.
Oh, no. We need a little pep in our day here, and you can't leave it like that.
So, well, I don't even know if the tunnels are still, are still there. But
There's one way to find out.
so Madura has had has had plumbing for some time now, but there was a point in time where there was a little bit of a turf war, as it would seem, between two different, two different businesses that wanted to construct the city system. And anyway, so one of them won, and the other ones were tasked to get rid of the tunnels. But they didn't.
Can you erase them? Is there something in there?
No, I mean they're pretty gross, but they lead to some kind of interesting places, and it's a cool way to be able to kind of pop up in a place that you're normally not allowed to be in.
Well, Sai was offering to take us for a ride, but maybe you would join us, show us around.
Well, it depends. If you want to go to the tunnels, you're not gonna be able to bring a grit whip in there.
It's that kind of place. Well, why don't you help me?
Yeah, it's where the sewage goes.
That
Or
makes
would have gone.
sense.
But some of it still kind of seeps in because at certain points they actually had to kind of connect. So there's like certain point. I would wear your, not your best shoes.
Nothing like trudging through some shit to lift your spirits, I guess. I don't know.
You asked. Also, it's been a long time, so,
Well, I'm gonna go try and give my friend some dinner here. Maybe talk him into a little adventure.
Okay, yeah, well, don't, I mean, I know you guys have a habit of doing the cool stuff without me. Don't leave me out.
Okay, I won't forget you.
All right. Thanks for holding my place.
You're welcome. So,
You bring... Go ahead.
Yep, so I'll come back and start handing out food to everybody, setting my technically coffee in front of Timothy.
Cool. Rasa, give me a... I'll say a perception check. We'll call it DC 12, but you'd have disadvantage.
I'll take a 17 at disadvantage.
Awesome. Cool. You go to hand a plate to Lysandra, and Quinn takes it and then gives it to Lysandra.
Probably should give this the old test, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'll say you probably see like a tiny bit of paladin light come from his fingertips.
Thank you, Rasa, and I'm sorry for snapping earlier. I was a bit out of it.
It's all good. I've worked up 2 options for entertainment tonight. We can take a little ride through the desert, the grit whips, or we can go visit somewhere we're not supposed to go.
No.
Clint, why? Why would we? Well, first of all, we know what's out in the desert. Those heat things. And where's this other place?
I don't know. Flinch is going to take us there. She's quite a hero, if you remember.
Flinch is a lovely young woman with a warrior's heart and not much else, but she's trying.
Claire?
Okay.
Claire, they're not gonna just come and do this for fun. I need a little chaos.
Where is this place? Can you give us more details?
You gotta just go with it,
I
Lysandra.
can't just go with it after the way
You see-
going with it
you
has
see Quinn
gone.
and Lysander both like shaking their heads. No.
Last time we went with it, somebody jumped in my mind and then set my hands on fire.
Oh, Lysandra, we've been doing nothing but going with it. And we're still
That's
alive.
kind of like our motto, just
Yeah.
And how many times have you been shot, Blair? Perhaps we need to change our operating
He's
method.
still alive.
yeah, with quite a few
Timothy holds up his coffee cup. Thank you, Rasa. Wherever you want to go.
I kind of just want to finish the grip whip.
Oh, the grit rip's almost done.
Hey,
You don't
Blair,
have to
come
worry
over
about
to
it.
this table here. I wanted to show you some plans that Gaspard had drawn for me. He wants to show you the arm blade plans.
Ophelia saunters up with her plate. A part of this my city I've never been does sound intriguing. And then she's gonna go up to Quinn with their plate. Say, "Can you be a sweetie?"
Yes.
Do the thing.
The thing. I'm sorry. I don't.
I'm
not
even
sure.
more delicate than our dear Lysandra. So if you could just be a sweetie.
Oh. Yeah. Yes. Of course. Yes. And just see that same sort of light, and he hands it back to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Somewhere you've never been, Ophelia.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds safe.
Very little about Madura is safe. And the
I've
more you
come
can
to-
learn about it, the better off you are. Who knows? Maybe we'll learn something that'll come in handy.
Oh, didn't the guys say they found those tubes and everything where all the information with the butterflies? Underground?
Tubes were not underground. Well, technically, the tubes were underground because the place was underground.
All right. I think that settles it.
You still haven't told us where we're going.
Doesn't really matter. If he told you, would you know?
At least a general idea of the type of location, what to prepare for, what
Yeah.
like the last time we went to a place for you, Ophelia, didn't go well for the people we met there, did it?
Which place? You'll have to narrow it down.
Your old bar.
Oh, they're... Okay, not all of them are fine, but...
Oof.
Timothy, is there anything out there you're
She's
scared
talking-
of?
I look at Quinn. She's talking about my ex-boyfriend. He was recently murdered.
Yes.
He was a blacksmith?
No,
No, he was an absolute crook.
he was another
a
wealthy individual.
farmer.
Like
I'm
no,
the blacksmith.
no.
He said he was working with bars.
Mm-hmm.
The place where you
gambling
imbued
house.
alcohol.
It's
Do you know about
Like-
gambling hells, Quinn?
Do you not have bars where you're from?
okay.
What-
It's
We have-
like our
We
community.
have a lot of bars. We use them to melt things down. And
No. So a bar, Quinn, is like, you know, our community festivals where everyone gathers with food and drink and all that.
Yes.
Imagine a building that sells strictly alcohol that people gather at regularly.
And also, people play
I-
cards for money, and then they run criminal enterprises out the back.
Wow.
Yes.
Well, I don't understand.
Or
Are
you
they-
just
are they
dance for
celebrating-
hours on end?
Are they celebrating
With the
specific
really-
ceremonies every day?
I think most of them are trying to forget.
Or celebrate?
Or just have fun.
They have a very unhealthy relationship with alcohol here.
Then
I
how
wouldn't
do
say
you-
unhealthy.
How do you pose importance to things if you do them every day?
I've been wondering that this entire time as well. It's like how they
Hey.
eat meat at every meal. It's everything is just lavish and quick and I'm not
Well,
sure.
I mean, it may prove some reason on why. And you see, like, there's a moment where Quinn is looking at Lysandra and talking to Lysandra, and then realizing that Quinn is actually in a group of the others, and immediately shuts up as he was about to say something bad about this area.
Listen, Quinn. A lot of us, when we go out drinking, because you gotta live today like you're gonna die tomorrow. At least that's what my friend Luckyfoot always says.
Then wouldn't you want to have your wits about you? Wouldn't you want to make sure that you're fully capable of being able to
thank
deal with
you.
situations?
No regrets.
That
This comment
many
out here.
regrets.
Yes, so many regrets, probably from drinking. I don't understand your customs.
Let's give it a little bit more time, Quinn. We'll look you over.
If we ever go to Nexus, I gotta take you to upstairs, downstairs, and you'll understand.
That's the most confusing phrase you've ever said, and you're
Yes,
rather
so you said
confusing
two
regularly.
completely different things.
You get it when you get there.
I doubt it. Okay. Maybe we should put it to a vote, right? We're all part of a community. All in favor
Well,
with being
We need
safe?
details.
I think we're
Russell,
gonna
where are
wing
you
it.
going tonight?
I'm following Flinch wherever she takes us.
All right, count me in. Anyone else want to come?
All right,
Feel he's
Willie
coming.
in.
Okay.
Blair?
All right. That's
What about Jericho?
Jericho's
We're kind of
right
making
You-
a decision.
He was vomiting salt water last I saw.
I'm gonna go ask him because he's having a time, and we're kind of like
here.
neglecting that he's
You
throwing
may
up.
be the deciding factor on whether or not we stay and have a safe time here. We could
No, from what it looks like, there is already a deciding vote. Mine wouldn't really matter. It'd only make a tie.
we could practice and see who is able to sharpen their swords faster.
You're losing, Quinn. You're losing.
Quinn, I have found that, I'm assuming you're immortal. They tend to go to bars to find someone of the opposite sex to have fun with. That might be something you might like.
Lysandra's blushing.
Yeah, you see Quinn's eyes have been the biggest they've are just.
Yeah, and you haven't met Flinch yet. She's very cute. I went through all of her belongings. She's quippy and very fun.
You went through all of her belongings. Ophelia!
Yes.
no,
Isn't she a child?
no. Okay, above board. She's not a child.
Okay.
Why is everyone
20 years old.
everybody-
Famously 20 years old.
Okay. For some reason, I
Yeah,
thought
but
she
Joe,
was, like,
you're not really an
14.
adult until you're like 35, right?
That's
what
the joke. That's the joke. I'm
that's
just
that's
making
what
sure
you
we
said in New
understand.
Moon.
Right. There's a difference between saying like, "Oh, it's 20, so I'm a full-grown adult, and that's funny," or saying it's a child. 20.
I am just concerned that we are not 100% after the day we had, and we don't know where we're going.
Are you not
Right.
a trained warrior?
Are you broken?
Yeah. All right. Like, are you worn out, Lysandra, from today's escapades?
You know, Timothy, I did notice that a lot of your metal is rather rusted and dusty. Perhaps, we could...
He's 700 years old, Quinn. Plus.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you look great.
I
Thank you.
All right, it's settled. I'll go round up Flinch.
Okay.
Blair, important question. Are you going to go find Jericho, or are you here
Yes.
agreeing? Okay.
I'm going to find Jericho.
Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, so would you say on a scale of... Go ahead.
As you start to go, I think Timothy would say, see if Gaspard wants to come as well.
Yeah, that sounds right up his alley.
What is a
And your brother as well, perhaps?
No, my brother isn't
Bringing
anywhere
the whole
near
party.
whatever this is.
A Gaspard. You'll meet him.
Okay. All right. Well, can't wait, I guess. Meanwhile...
Like, oh, and he did my sword, and then she's gonna show him the sword improvements to try and make Gaspard look better.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, well, I mean, it definitely blends in a little bit more, so that's good. That's that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll ask him to do the same with my axe.
Yes, I'm sure he'd love that.
Smash cut to... Okay, so, give me, if there's ever sort of a point in time where it feels like there's less that are coming. Okay, this is the third bucket. Okay, all right. So just give me a 5 if it's full blast, and then 4 if it seems like it's going less. Okay, all right. It's still okay. All right. I'm running out of bucket. Okay. Yep. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay.
Gaspar,
all right.
what are you doing to Jericho?
Science.
How many buckets of salt water are there?
He's got about 6.
I
Is he
think
keeping the salt water? Why is he keeping the salt water?
Science.
And
Wow. That's
have we gone through a cycle of buckets?
I'll be honest with you. Actually, Jericho, roll me an insight check. I'll say with advantage because I really want to tell you this.
Oh my god. Okay.
same person we made all the hand jokes with.
Fucking nat 20, Joe. Fucking
Beautiful.
nat 24, 22.
Beautiful. He was told that Lysandra and Quinn tried to figure it out and they couldn't.
Got you. So this is about pride and yeah, okay.
100%.
Yeah, okay. Great.
Okay, all right. So yeah, all right. So okay, hold it in just for a second. But if you're Yep, okay. What? No, hold on. Maybe this is good.
wait.
Maybe we hold it back. What?
Jericho, everyone's deciding they're gonna leave for some unknown location tonight that Rasa and Flinch knows, but they're not telling us, and he's saying it's like a fun thing. Everyone seems to want to go. Do you want to go? Yay or nay?
I'm gonna connect telepathically to Blair. I'm imagining myself holding a bucket, so I'm not gonna be able to do the
as
whole
you're
dumb
doing
thing.
that, he's gonna give you back the bucket and now start to physically talk to Blair as you're mentally talking to Blair.
Sure.
Where are you guys going?
No idea. Rasa and Flinch are talking about it some location.
No, I know. I heard what you said, but give me more information than what you were just giving him.
Ross isn't telling us shit.
What?
Something, place in Madura even Ophelia hasn't even been to yet.
Okay.
Quinn is very I don't want to go, we shouldn't go, and so's Lysandra. Maybe you, so maybe they would stay here with you, or you go with them. Quinn doesn't want to go. Lysandra may be going.
Shit.
Quinn. Oh fuck, Sarah. Quinn. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. So Quinn is not. Oh, are you done? No, you're not done. Okay. Quinn is not going.
I'm not
But
sure. They were
Lysandra
talking about it. You may
is.
want to. Quinn doesn't seem he wants to go. He keeps trying to like talk everybody out of it.
Okay. So there's a good chance that Quinn doesn't go, but Lysandra goes.
You got to go talk to them. Like he's following her
Well,
around
I'm
like a little
busy
lost
doing
puppy.
science stuff right now.
You're busy just getting more water. It's
Can you
never
just-
ending. It's magic. It's magic mumbo jumbo. And
Yeah. Okay. You know what?
Like,
In
what
my
are you
line
gonna
of
do with
work,
all the
and
salt
also
water?
yours, by the way, we don't accept that. So I don't know why you're saying magic mumbo jumbo when you're literally like, it's gonna
Yeah,
stop
but
at
all
some
you-
point.
yeah, but then what? You're gonna have like 24 buckets of salt water. That what are you gonna do with?
I'm gonna say that I solved it.
How?
I don't know. It's called a freaking hypothesis, Blair. What do you want from me?
I just thought, like, even Timothy was asking if you wanted to go or not. Like, I'm
Timothy
just
was,
cheered.
Timothy was asking if I wanted to go.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
hell
you're
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of
No,
part
I'm
of-
going. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Timothy's
Okay.
going. Yeah. Great. Cool. I'll be there. What time?
No idea. You gotta go talk to them. I kind of lost interest.
What should I wear something or?
I don't know. Like, what are you gonna wear to someplace you don't know what we're going to?
I got just the thing. Okay. All right, Timothy. This is you're not Timothy. Jericho. This is definitely not working. Have you tried
No.
like swallowing it? Try that. Just see what happens. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 7.
7. Okay, cool. Yeah. It needs to come out.
Yeah, I try to swallow it and it just spews out immediately onto like Gaspard's face.
Onto Gaspard. Yep.
Yep.
Eh.
Okay. All right. That's you know, hey, at least oh my gosh, we tried. That is salty. Okay. We're gonna figure this out, buddy. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. Don't worry. I'm gonna think of things. But maybe in the meantime, we take a little break and go, you know. Go, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're in.
Jericho, do you want to
Jericho's
go with us?
fully in.
I'm gonna connect with Blair and go telepathically. Blair, I have plans later tonight.
Actually, Jericho's already promised me that he had to help me on some projects tonight, so he'll probably have to be here. You guys can go ahead.
But I thought you were going.
Oh, hell no. I actually have work to get done.
You said we.
I meant as a group we to you, not me.
Roll me a. Roll me a DC 16. Persuasion check?
Ugh. All charisma goes to 0. Oh shit. Let me roll something else that just fell right under the table. Well, it's 0, so It was a 14.
14. Cool. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I see what this is. That's very sweet of you, Blair. But you know, I think I need to kind of, you know, spend some more time with with me. I get what you're doing. Okay. So
What am I doing?
thank you. I mean, you know, I don't want to be on a, like, you know, Team Gaspard or Team Quinn sort of thing or whatever's, you know, going on.
Oh, I honestly don't care.
Yeah, okay. So I'll say if there's other people going, other than just, you know, one person.
Ophelia's going, Rasa, Lysandra, and Timothy, and maybe Quinn.
Okay, all right. Is there pair ups that I don't know about?
Oh, I'm not letting my little brother go.
That's not what I meant. Is this like a
Like a date?
Nah, look, I appreciate it. I said, and you know, I'm good. You know, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just stay here and play with these buckets of salt water.
Well, is Quinn staying behind?
Again, I have no idea. You would have to go and
Can you ask?
This isn't fucking high school. You can go and talk to them.
What's high school? I just, you know, you came over here to ask me. Just go back and ask them.
I'm not gonna
Very
play
simple.
messenger. You're a grown-ass man.
I'm a halfling. Thank you very much.
How old are you?
None of your business. Who's asking? Is she asking?
Never
I
mind.
don't care.
Jericho, would you like to leave and start our project together? I'm done with this. Okay. Do whatever you want to do, do whatever you want to do, Gaspar. I don't care.
Okay, just ask and then just give me like one of these.
She just walks away with Jericho.
Okay, I'll be watching. Okay, come back with Jericho.
I'm just gonna walk with Blair. I think our link is still up, so if Blair wants to talk to Jericho or whatever, we can do that as we walk. Otherwise, I'll just wait until we're with the group, I guess.
So you can hear me through my thoughts?
I mean, I can talk. We can converse in this way. I can't hear your thoughts. Either your thoughts or your own. This is a talent I've had for a little while now.
If I spoke in another language, would you hear that or the language?
I actually don't know. Do you want to try it? I can test it out.
Sure. And I'll just say some gibberish in giant.
That's a lot of consonants. I do not know at all what you're talking
I've been
about.
told I sound my accent in giant is horrible. Like I don't have that guttural in there.
No, I'm sorry. I could not make anything of that out, Blair. And I could not hear an accent, but I don't think I have a talent to discern one way or the other. So that's impressive that you know another language. That's a good skill to have.
You kind of had to do it working there where I worked.
Oh, is that the factory? Is that?
Yeah. Stone. Stoneworks.
Yeah. That's great. Horses don't really have a language, so I unfortunately didn't pick that up. quite as
Well,
much.
isn't there like that spell stuff, speak with animals, where you can talk to a horse or other animals?
I have met some of those with that talent. I unfortunately don't have that ability. I wish I did. I think it would make things quite easier, but you learn to communicate in other ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got like a appointment tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, I have
You need.
I don't know. Maybe. You're asking if I need someone to come with me?
Yeah, because it seems every time someone goes alone somewhere, it's always bad. If you want me to come, I will. If not, it's your business.
I appreciate that, Blair. I will. Please let me consider it. It's quite a personal matter, and I don't know if I want to involve you in it just yet.
All right. I'm here if you need it. Just between us and only us can hear it. You're one of the only people in the group I kind of like and trust.
It's the same. It's quite mutual, Blair. I value our friendship quite a bit. Although I will say your brother is quite odd.
Oh, he's a fucking idiot.
He drank ink earlier today thinking it was jam.
Ugh.
I have a feeling it was not his first time.
It really isn't. Like some of the stories I could tell you, I'm like, it's hard to believe I'm related to him. And him and Milo are him and Otis are like almost complete opposites. It's hard to believe they're twins.
Sometimes the apple doesn't just fall far from the tree, but is taken by the wind and flows to the stream and goes very far from the tree.
So, okay, so if you're owning property in Madura, you have to pay taxes on that property. And then you also have to pay taxes if you're buying anything else, but
you don't have broad public education, clearly, so where is that money going to?
so where does the money go?
The rich people usually take it.
Yeah, we all
Rich
know
people
where
like-
it goes.
Ophelia's family.
Amongst others.
Okay, Ophelia, why does your family take hey guys. Why does your family take money for people to then there's no ownership, right? Because you're paying taxes. You're paying someone for owning the place.
And then, but you're not even paying them, you're paying the government.
Right. Which is like yeah, communal sort of like service things. And this is all happening while Jericho and Blair is coming back, and Ophelia is just apparently just what is Ophelia's response to that?
She just smiles kindly at him and just kind of nods along. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like Ophelia's not listening and just drinking
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
Just like as if he's like saying these revelatory things. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And just lets him work
nice.
through it.
Beautiful. Okay. All right. So that's one thing that's clearly wrong.
Yes. Well, also the fact that women aren't even allowed to own property here anymore, apparently. They just...
Yeah, I don't understand why specific organs have anything to do with that.
As we walk up, I want to cast Minor Illusion.
Jerry's just realizing the weirdest thing Quinn said was that. Ever.
Yes.
Like, it's such a weird. I think I go like Sandra's even like, and like you see Quinn just you see Quinn just kind of trying to pull back a little bit from. I mean, you know what you get what like
we
like sexual organs.
Quinn. Okay. Sandra just shakes her head.
Jericho, where? Oh, you can't talk.
No, actually, I'm going to try something. I want to cast Minor Illusion, which I can do because it is an illusion spell, and I can do that without verbal or somatic components, and because I can do a voice with Minor Illusion. I just want to project out in a. I imagine my control isn't super strong with it, but a louder volume. So you're going to a party tonight?
We have to ask Flinch. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. Somewhere that you're not supposed to be.
That's not. That doesn't
Jericho, you figured
comfort
out how to
my
speak.
concerns.
You figured out how to speak. Well, sort of.
I mean, I can do this, and like he throws his hands up like this every time he does it. And
Jazz hands.
It's sort of like just a sound comes out and just sort of billows from him a little bit.
That's unique.
Yeah, I remembered I could do it. I've never really done this before.
I'm not sure how useful this will be for your. Perhaps, see, Jericho can't even cast most spells with this affliction. It's not safe for him to come.
Jericho isn't coming.
I have plans.
Yeah, he's helping me. We're building shit. We planned this before.
Okay.
Blair, right?
Yes.
Okay. There's like a little guy out there trying to get your attention. You see Gaspard just.
Quinn, that's Gaspard.
Oh, okay. Should I go introduce myself? He's given some very strange signals to Blair.
That's just Gaspard.
Seems like the polite thing to do.
You wave to Gaspard. He immediately like does this like thing of like just. It just walks off.
I guess he's busy. He's designing the vehicle that will get us to the next city, so he's probably working on that.
Oh, okay. Great. Yeah, sounds like a smart individual.
Yes.
I don't know if this awkward silence is intentional or not. Okay.
Yes,
as that really pregnant pause is happening, I'm going to as I've now done my new talent of speaking with Minor Illusion, which is both very awkward, but I'm still going to communicate telepathically to Ophelia.
I am going to say it's the only thing that we would have to basically say on this is that it would have to be like short phrases, and it's broken, and it's very like at a certain point it would absolutely get annoying.
You mean the Minor Illusion?
Yeah.
It's not subtle. Like that's what I'm trying to portray. It's very clunky.
It's like your text to talk. It's not even like a good intonation.
There's misspellings. I'm using the wrong versions of your, and your. No. No. But this is telepathically to Ophelia, so this is going to come through quite a bit clearer.
Okay.
if that's okay. Miss Ophelia, as I mentioned, I had plans tonight, and I was wondering if you would like to accompany me to them. They may provide some of the answers that you have been seeking. I hope they will provide answers to me, at least.
You're muted.
Roz's thing seems so fun. Why don't you just go with us and we can talk?
Ross's thing seems so fun. That has been zero explanation on what it is.
Ross is just gonna go mudding. He's gonna go mudding
Yeah.
out in the desert.
Go
That's what
mudding.
he's gonna do.
You guys wanna go
He's gonna go
cow tipping?
mudding.
Let's go.
Let's just go drive in the woods. I have an appointment that I have to be here at midnight for, and I'm afraid if I risk going out, I might either miss that appointment and or be too tired to be at my best for the occasion.
Who's this appointment with?
It's with some folks who have said they can shed some light on what is going on with me. More importantly, what thing is affecting me.
And you want me around. Why?
I have no voice, and yours is the best voice I know.
Does make a lot of sense.
Do you say that in my mind? You're like,
No,
"Yes,
she
damn
thinks it to herself.
You actually say it out loud and like, oh, thank
It
God.
does
Yeah,
check out.
no one was talking for a minute. That was weird.
So you want my help?
I want a friend.
Oh, we're friends now.
I've been trying what I said in the bubble. It's not a lie. We have to begin trusting one another, or we have to start preparing for the inevitability of us parting ways.
I guess my one concern is how you'd like to see me part ways with you, Jericho.
Truthfully, I wouldn't.
I'm gonna roll an insight check for whatever it's worth to see.
Yeah.
Okay. Find myself what my insight is. Okay. Hey, 21.
Okay. I guess I'm setting the DC and I was like at 10. Yeah, you get that Jericho means what he's saying. He truly would. He has there is a want to ally here. And that there is he does want to bring you into the fold.
Okay. Well, okay, sensing that, Mitch will say, all right, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Miss Ophelia. That means That means a lot.
Is there anything you want me to prepare for or bring or?
An escape plan might not be unwise.
All right. I mean, the most I got right now is a hut, but I'll think on it.
Very good. I have already been doing the same. We will meet at the scrap yard. I'm blanking on the name of the place that we are.
The
we're
hang
all-
jaw.
The hang jaw. We will be meeting at the hang jaw at midnight.
All right.
Okay. And I will cut the bond right there, because assuming the conversation is over, as Joe sets up 5 more minis on the battle map just behind him.
I went the other way. Yeah. Okay, so it does seem like Lysandra and I are outvoted. So
it's everyone but Jericho, it seems.
So above table, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to ruin the vote or like people deciding to go. So I'm just going to shut up for now. And I'll bail before we leave.
I would say it's gonna be really weird when everybody goes, "Okay, we're gonna go," and now
And then I
where's
go-
Ophelia?
Sick.
I mean, I think it still would be 3-2, just to keep that in mind.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
also
who else?
not going.
Blair's not going, so it's 2-2.
Oh, that's right. Blair's not gone. That's right. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So Ophelia, instead of giving space of them not going, Ophelia is pushing the vote and then backing out.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
I don't want to ruin Ross's fun. He wants everybody to go out, have fun,
Beautiful.
do something.
It's Joe's fun.
Here's the thing. Timothy doesn't care about a vote. Raza said he's going, so he and I are going. If anyone else wants to join him, hey, cool. But like, Quinn was the one that suggested a vote. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I guess we're. So, do we need to bring weapons for this?
I just love the idea of Gaspard like going to this meetup, waiting like to go, and it's just Rasa and Timothy there.
So, Quinn, you're going?
We don't have to go if you don't want to. I think it would just be safer for... I'm thinking back to the conversation we had a moment ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think she just say, I think it would be safer for... Rossa, we need details. I'm sorry. We can't just go in blind. I need more information.
Well, does Gaspard know where we're going?
I don't even know where we're going. I just Flinch said she was going to take us somewhere, and I said,
Okay.
"Cool, let's do it."
Who? Flinch is a person.
Why
Where
don't
are
you
they?
go find her and ask?
Blair,
Bring
can
her
you
here.
go ask Flinch?
Rasa doesn't care where we're going. He just
You
wanted
just
to
see
go.
her tail just go.
Yeah.
Her ears are just like, and her tail's just going all poofy for this.
How
Also, I
about we just wait until Flinch tells us where we're going to make a final decision? Yes?
Okay.
All right, fine. Pea sticks in the mud.
Okay, cool. 5 minutes later, Flinch shows up. You see Flinch has the like super sledge like hammer in her hand. Okay. All right. We're going, right?
Where are you intending to go?
Oh, Did you not tell him?
I didn't know exactly where we were going, Flinch. I was just gonna follow you, but others in my party are not up for being fun.
Timothy's actually going to go up to her. While you talk to them, can I see that? It looks really interesting.
Hey, yeah, thanks. I made it myself. Can see.
Joe, above table, I want to use actually my blacksmithing proficiency to kind of
Sure.
investigate it.
Yeah, go for it.
What would that actually be?
For the sake of, I mean, what are you trying to glean from it? I'll say.
How does it work? I mean,
How
it's
does it
not,
work?
It obviously isn't just a regular hammer, or like.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll say. We'll just say investigation check. I can add proficiency to it.
Okay. That's a 15.
Okay. The 15. You notice that there are tiny little sort of looks to be like I say they're about maybe like a couple millimeters thick that look at first like almost like a metal grill sort of thing, but they're actually sensors that would be pushed in, and as they're pushed in is what releases that large spike. So it's pressurized.
Oh, he hands it back to her. Ah, this is really interesting. I'd love to see it actually work. That would be great.
Okay, rude. She takes
before-
that as like,
Before you didn't quite need it.
yeah, but I know how to use it.
That is true.
I'm
saw
an
you
adult.
before.
I'm 20 years old.
And you need it because we're going somewhere clearly.
The tunnels. We're going to the tunnels.
What are those?
They're tunnels.
Last time we were in tunnels, Jericho nearly got crushed to death. You remember that, Rosa?
Hey, well, if you're not here for adventure.
And you
Get
almost
out,
drowned
right, Rosa?
Lysandra.
I shoot Blair another quick glare.
Yeah, you see Quinn just. What?
Oh, it's nothing. That happened like 2 days ago.
What happened 2 days ago?
I didn't almost drown. I don't know what. It's complicated. I don't
Look,
think I was
okay.
going to drown.
I
We're going
believe
into
she was
tunnels.
trying to attempt to breathe water, but ultimately failing.
These tunnels, Flint. Why do you have a hammer? Why do you need that for the tunnels?
Because you never know what you're going to run into.
What do you most commonly run into?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been in there in years.
The adventure, Lysandra.
Could
Yes.
be, could be rats. Could be bigger rats.
Rosa,
Or we.
there's the difference between bad things happening to us as we journey north, and actively going out to look for problems.
Yeah,
Recall
yeah,
what
yeah,
we-
totally. Yes, I mean, if you're not feeling strong enough for it.
Well said, Flinch. Well said.
Perhaps some of us have better impulse control.
All right.
Perhaps.
Well,
Yeah.
if you don't want to do the tunnel thing, I still have those 2 bottles of tequila. We can play
I
a
just
drinking
don't
game.
know what tequila is.
Oh, then we definitely need to do that with you and Quinn.
You hear Quinn kind of weirdly exasperated. We're not celebrating anything.
Maybe it would be good to learn the customs of this land.
You're gonna take getting smashed over learning a little bit more about the land that you're out here to explore.
I hear Flinch go, yeah, hey, get smashed or do the smashing.
No.
You hear Quinn go,
Blair
I have
gives
no
Ophelia
idea
a
what
look.
that means.
Blair gives Ophelia a look.
I deeply despise this conversation on all ends.
They might be chickening out, Flinch. I don't know if they got it in them.
I guess they don't have it in them. You know, I don't know why you would carry around those big weapons if you're not ready to use them.
Okay.
All that training for what?
I mean, you say you're a strong and independent woman.
You're not even going. You don't get to talk right now.
You see Quinn kind of like,
You're gonna get yourself killed, Rosa.
Survived this long. It's another
I don't
day.
know how.
you know, it's like Sai says, you know, live fast and leave a sexy corpse.
That's not. Well, then Rosa
I think it's.
shouldn't go.
I'm gonna be honest with
suppose.
you. It is probably too late for Sai.
Yes. I guess he didn't live fast enough.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, train's heading out of the station unless you're, you know.
Can I look at
Chicken.
Quinn and get an insight check to see if he's getting baited the way Lysandra's getting baited by Flinch?
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna pull up the stat block while you do that.
Ooh, 16.
16. I just had a stat block up. Where is it? Quinn. I'll say, yeah, with an 18, Quinn's doing pretty good. Like most of the shots are going towards Lysandra, so you see like Quinn kind of like there is moments where Quinn wants to interject because it's a moment of like, do you understand who you're talking to? Like, and then like kind of pulls himself back. But there's very little of the like I think Quinn, especially considering recent events, is not of the adventurous spirit.
Yeah.
But what about Lysandra?
The problem is I think part of her kind of resents him reminding her of her duty as the heir. Like, is my only purpose to continue the bloodline. Are you serious?
Yeah, that was a shot.
And man, she's tried to be friendly to Flinch, but she gets on her nerves. I love Flinch so much, but she gets on Lysandra's nerves. I think she looks like she wants to go and she wants to take the bait. She's really grappling with what Quinn said earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe it's a good idea to. I mean, you know, your fingers are still, still hurting, and then you hear Flinch just go, "Oh, my fingers are hurting." Oh. Yes.
Flinch.
I've heard, you know, there was a lot of, you know, there's digging. Oh, she's digging the dirt. Okay.
Okay, Flinch. You know, you did quite well in the last fight. You even got a good hit in, surprisingly. But perhaps you do need some guidance. Since that's what you're looking for, right? Training, a mentor.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we don't go, You only saw rats the last time you were in the tunnel.
Yes.
Insight check.
Sure.
That doesn't matter, it's a 3.
Okay, cool. Seems like she's telling the truth.
It's a quick foray to the tunnels. You'll need healing anyways, Quinn. If you want to stay, I'd understand. We're just going to investigate tunnels. It's fine.
Right. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yes. And then I will just tell the person that I'm supposed to looks at the mixed company that I'm supposed to talk to about my job part in being. Yes. No. I'm going.
Okay.
Blair just turns around and does this.
You see Gaspar just.
Oh, well, looks like we're going, Rosa.
All right, Flinch. We got
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of us.
Okay. Well, get ready to explore Madura's underground.
You
All
have
right.
lanterns, right? Because most of us cannot.
Underground. And with that, we'll take our 10-minute break.
The underground. The
Okay. Welcome back. As we are collecting the parties to set out.
You put the countdown back on.
Nope. Nope, we're on main screen. As we are collecting our people for moving with Flinch, as well as those who will eventually be going with Jericho. Ophelia, how do you try to hang back?
As they're heading out, I just announce, actually, I forgot to mention that I'm allergic to rats. And then I cast prestidigitation and hold on my arm. I already have hives just talking about them. Have fun. And then I just walk away.
Okay. You hear Quinn immediately go like, "Oh, I can probably help you." Oh, okay. All right, she's staying behind. Okay, so it's Lysandra, Rasa, Quinn, and Timothy, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So we will have Flinch leading the group. But I would like the rest of you to give me a marching order.
Rasa would probably be first.
Okay. After Flinch, or do you want to try to say like, "Hey, Flinch, maybe like your call"?
I mean, if she's willing to lead, then that's fine. And maybe I would be right after Lynch or Flinch.
Okay. Cool.
I'll be next.
Okay. All right. So we got Timothy after Rasa. And then so we have Quinn and Lysandra. So say Lysandra, Quinn.
Yeah, he's not letting her walk without somebody on any side of her.
Yes, for sure. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So as you guys are about to head out, do you say anything else to Jericho, Ophelia, and Blair?
Sorry, I missed it. Is Gaspard here?
Gaspard is not coming. Blair gave
Okay. Lysandra will briefly mentally connect with Jericho and just say, I am sorry for snapping at you earlier and pushing you away. That was unfair. Whatever your business tonight, be safe.
No apologies needed, Miss Lysandra. I can only imagine the stress that you are under right now, and if you need to talk, I can make myself available. I will be happy to do so.
I will take you up on that later.
Hopefully. Have fun in the tunnels.
You hear the sigh mentally.
If you get back before midnight, don't hesitate in reaching out to me.
Okay.
Have fun chasing rats in tunnels.
I glare at Blair. Had to give time for Joe to add more enemies to the battle map.
So many. There's so many. Also, Blair, your camera, your microphone sounds crazy.
It does? It's not just my voice?
Back out. Back on. Come back in.
Alright, I'm sick.
Okay. Cool.
I'm going to mentally link with Rasa before we go anywhere I can't see, because I need to be able to see him to mentally link. And Quinn can mentally link with people too, so if he wants to do that, he can.
thing to put on.
I feel like Joe is just loading this map up with Tyrannosauruses. I just like they're all Tyrannosauruses, right? Like they gotta be like something big like that.
Yeah. That is what they are. Guys, what are you talking about? We're just trying to have a nice, calm time in the.
He's putting a purple worm over there.
Guys, I'm ready for purple worm. All right. Cool. All right. So moving through. So we have Flinch, Rasa, Timothy, Lysandra, and Quinn. As you guys start to head out, Flinch is kind of guiding you all towards the Rust Belt. In the area with the more sort of abandoned factory sort of places, and brings you into brings you up to a kind of like a chain link sort of fence that she kind of like pulls up and goes, "Oh, good, okay, good, yeah, still loose. Come on, guys."
All right, I'll tuck in.
Okay. Timothy, you go as well. Lysandra, Quinn looks at you like, I assume this fence was up here for a reason.
Yes, I have yet to determine that reason. It may be to keep people out, it may be because people here like to claim things as theirs, simply to claim it.
Let's go with the latter.
Yeah, let's.
After you.
As we loudly shuffle through in our armor.
Yeah, clink, clink, clink. Not really trying to be secretive at all, because the hope is that if there was someone there, they would tell you to leave. Flinch, eventually you guys get into this sort of like abandoned sort of factory floor that you can see is just filled with dust and cobwebs. This big sort of like open area that is left with machines that have this like sort of circular big like massive circular shapes with a couple of like what are they called, the belts, conveyor belts. And you see there are random pieces of machinery here. Timothy, I'll say no check required. I'll say as you're kind of coming over to one of the conveyor belts, you actually see that there is some signs that this machine, which I'll say like this looks like to be like some sort of like drill arm that is roughly about the size of your arm, that is looks to be connected to some sort of possibly ligament for some of the brassborn.
I think this was possibly a factory for brassborn.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yes, it is. Or it was.
Are these interchangeable? Did you just switch out a drill arm, Timothy?
I haven't tried, but possibly.
I'm sure Blair and Gaspard can help you figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Will we be coming back this way,
Blair
Flinch?
and Flinch could help you figure that out.
Yes.
Rasa, give me an insight check because you say that.
21.
21. That did not lift her spirits. I think it's something else. Just be careful. Don't touch anything. Or do. No one's coming back here. All right. So there is... over here. And comes over to this heavy sort of mechanical door that you see is like kind of slightly ajar. And you see even just past the doorway there is there's no sign of any sort of I think from Lysandra and Quinn's standpoint, this is like there is no level of safety here whatsoever. It is a metal staircase that seems like fire escape level that seems to be going straight down into a makeshift hole into the earth.
They don't have OSHA here.
Yeah, they do not have OSHA here. Not OSHA compliant at all. Okay. It should be able to kind of hold Timothy, you want to step on it?
Sure. And he puts he puts like one of his feet on and just adds more and more weight to see if it'll actually stay.
Cool. Yeah. You put your foot on and you could definitely feel like all of you hear this like this like strange sort of like it just feels unstable. But it's holding your weight, Timothy.
Well, process seems safe enough, I guess.
All right. Well, let's see what's down there.
Okay.
All right. He's going to start walking down.
I think we'll say Ross, you take a step forward and you see like Flinch kind of like put like a hand up. Whoa, hey, easy there, partner. Maybe let the 4-ton Brassborn go first. Timothy, you get down to the bottom. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
It's a 14.
14. Cool. They 14. Do you have dark vision?
No, but I have a.
Cool.
I took a light with me.
Like a torch?
I figured there was lanterns in the place that we had, right?
There'd probably be torches.
Okay, then I brought a torch.
Cool. Yeah. So you as you take we'll say you have like a fresh torch that you could just like light. As you do, you see what seems to be, I'll say, Timothy, you get this sort of reminder of the feeling being underneath Whitewater. It feels very similar in the idea that it is some machine and mostly natural earth. Everything here feels dead and empty. And you see there is some sort of there's some pipes that seem to kind of like lead further down from a tunnel that is about maybe 15 feet high, at about 15 feet wide roughly. It kind of moves in and out. That goes in two directions. The rest of you guys climb down, assumedly. So
when they finally get down, I'll kind of point out what I saw to everybody.
Yeah. And you see Flinch just... So yes, this was the original system they were going to have in place for for Madura, just something that's going to be designed for people to be able to kind of come in and out and work through, the. Anyways, yeah, they ended up scrapping it, so we're here. So
Awful lot of work for something that's dead.
yeah, well, they were here first, but I guess the early worm doesn't always work out.
Where to?
Which way?
When?
Well, I think you're the tour guide for the evening.
Yeah, you're the one who knows this place.
What makes you say that?
Because you're the one who led us here and told us you've been down here before.
But, right, yeah, because I'm down here with, with the others.
Flinch.
Hmm?
Everything all right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Good.
Joe, there's two
Insight
directions
check.
that we could go, right?
Sure. What did you say, Scott?
There's two directions that we could go.
Yes.
I cannot roll against this woman. 7.
7. Okay. Oh, I rolled a 3. She's lying.
About being down here before?
No.
About being fine.
That for sure.
Flinch. What's wrong?
We haven't found anything cool yet. That's what's wrong, Alexandra.
I'm going to
So-
mentally link with her,
Okay.
switching it from Rasa, and she's going to hear in her head, if you don't want to say it in front of the men, then you can speak here. What is wrong? I can tell you're upset.
Ooh. Roll me a persuasion check. DC 15.
PC 15. What is my persuasion? 16.
16.
About a 9 with a +7.
I just haven't been down here in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I guess I did fib a little bit. I haven't been down here with anyone else. With the crew.
Why are you ashamed of that?
Who said I was ashamed?
Well, you seem upset by it.
I'm not upset.
Then
You're
what is
also,
upsetting
why
you?
Why are you in my head? Why don't you?
Because you seemed uncomfortable speaking
Okay,
about it
guys.
out loud.
All right, so we're gonna go into town, which is
All right, I like it.
that way. You see her pick up her sledge, head forward. Just to insult the injury, Quinn's gonna come and go, I don't think this feels weird.
Yes. I think it's best we stick close to the group.
Or we could do that thing that you did when we were supposed to go on a mile run and you didn't want to go. So you said that you had that foot problem.
Okay, well, we can't just abandon them down here.
Fine.
I have a black cloak that I cut part of it off to turn into a toga for Jericho. So I have a damaged black cloak.
Okay.
Can I take it and like tear a strip of it and tie it to a piece of debris, the railing of the stairs?
Sure. Yeah.
And
to kinda, like,
essentially
mark your way.
keep going as we're going to mark our path with strips of black cloth.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Cool.
And she's just just to be certain, if we do decide to turn around and leave, we know the way back.
Yeah. Good thinking. Good thinking. Okay, come on, Lysandra, Quinn.
Coming.
Rasa, give me a perception check.
All right, dirty 20.
Okay. I would say about the point here where the scene starts to change, you hear scurrying noises of what seems like rodents. Like rats, mice, like nothing that like for Rasa, it's like a, you know, that sort of like sixth sense sort of thing of like having that sort of moment, being able to kind of feel in between the walls. You can feel that there are definitely a lot of like animals here that would naturally be down here, from the confines of whatever is left over here. As you all start to see that there was a lot of work that has gone into this area here. This sort of sewage system that you see that the pipeline seems to go out pretty far. As you guys have been walking for a couple minutes here, and you see that it seems to kind of extend further out. Timothy, give me a survival check.
That's an 18.
18. Nice. Holding your torch like out for being kind of in the center of the group, and just kind of like making sure you're looking at like the marks on the cave walls that have this like that I would say you see that there are still some like there's some sort of like natural signs of like growing moss and things like that that are starting to kind of like hang down from the like leftover water that you can feel is like dripping all over the place. But you also notice as you like hear the ping, I'll say for Timothy, there's a certain point where you actually hear trying to think of how you would catch this. I'll say you just follow the line of water that seems to kind of cascade down as it hits a spot on the floor, and you see right next to it is a footprint. Rather large footprint. But humanoid?
Hey, Rasa. Rasa,
Yeah, what do you got?
look over here.
You've been down to look at the footprint.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me another survival check.
It's Flynn, right? That's the
Flinch.
Flinch. Sorry, Flinch. You said no one comes down here.
I haven't been down here in a long time. Not since the factory. Why? What's up?
He's gonna just point down at the footprint.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been sensing rats around here too. I got 23 on that survival.
cool. Yeah, well, maybe some kids that came down here. There were. Looks at Timothy like, we actually had Brassborn kind of stationed down, or there was Brassborn stationed down here from what I've heard. So could be just an old footprint.
Does it look old, Timothy?
No,
No, that's pretty fresh.
it's not.
And
It's
it
not how
looks-
dust and dirt works. I would say is what you noticed. Timothy is like, there's no way.
And it looks like a brass-born footprint?
As she says that, Timothy, you're like, you connect those dots, like slightly humanoid, but there's something odd about it. You notice it's the weight.
He's gonna actually put his foot up against, like, right next to the footprint. Pretty
Different
similar.
shape,
Yeah.
but similar size and similar weight. Like as you like lift your foot off, yeah.
Well, I suppose it's not that big of an issue, as brassborn aren't supposed to be able to hurt. They're specifically not able to hurt, isn't that right?
They were all decommissioned. They're not. I mean, from what I've read, they were all. Yeah, I mean it's not here, so we're good. Let's keep going.
Yeah, so this footprint says otherwise. Might be worth checking out.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Where's it going?
Flinch, are you
Yep.
certain there's nothing you want to tell us about your last time down here? Or perhaps what you've heard or read more recently?
No. It's that long of a pause.
Joe, I'm gonna actually lean down and see if I can see any other footprint, like moving in a particular direction.
You see the footprint start to move forward, and then for right now, you kind of lose it along this very large brass pipeline.
Okay. Ross, it looks like it's this way.
I think we should head down here a little bit. Down here adventuring, not going anywhere particular.
Yeah, that's fine. There's a room that we're gonna probably be passing that might be worth. I remember I can't, maybe it's worth checking out the rooms and maybe like a specific one.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Why don't we find this specific room? What should we look out for in case we get separated to meet up at this room?
Lysandra, there's a big tunnel that goes this way and this way. So if you keep going this way with us, no way to get lost.
Mm-hmm. Well, stranger things have occurred in tunnels, as I'm sure the rest of us here can attest. So, any indicators that it is the particular room we're looking for?
I think I'll recognize it when I see it. If I see
we
it.
won't.
All the more reason to stay close.
She hears in her head, "Oh, we will stay close, but I'd recommend some honesty."
You hear Yeah, you hear from Flinch. Get the fuck out of my head, please.
I'm not going to say anything else, but I'm not severing the connection.
Cool. At this moment, Rasa, give me another perception check. I'll say with advantage.
21.
21. Every once in a while, you're hearing the it's like sort of like moments kind of further away, and then you hear this sound of this heavy sort of metal banging that all of you hear. But Rasa, you hear the sounds of something slightly larger in the wall start to move at the sound of that metal banging.
Yeah, there's something big. And it's heading towards the sound of the banging?
It's heading away from.
Heading
It
away.
seemed to react in a way an animal would react to a loud noise.
Okay. Yeah, there's like a big animal here trying to get away from the noise. I'd be scared.
Yeah, well, they should. They should,
Yes, and why should they? What's causing that noise?
because it's, I'm saying, because it's us, and, they should be scared of us. Actually, you guys want to just, make more noise down here, because, no one's going to hear this, so, just in case there's any, if there's, any other, rats.
Let's go see what this thing is.
Oh, that's fine. It'll be no problem. And Timothy actually is going to walk forward, kind of pat her on the shoulder, and I'm going to go take a look what's out in front. And he starts walking.
Okay, cool. Timothy, as you do, Rasa, because you succeeded on that check, you hear, and because you have the sense that conveniently really fucks up the lurchiness of this moment, you see at first what looks to be this tiny little sort of mouse nose kind of peek out from an open pipeline just above Timothy's head. And that's all you can see in the shadow. And then you see it move forward more, and you see this giant rat face kind of pull itself out and looks down at Timothy.
I pointed out, hey, what are you doing?
Everybody roll initiative. We'll pause you guys there as you guys do that. Actually, if you guys want to message me what your initiative is, we'll take it from there. Meanwhile, Blair, Jericho, and Ophelia. What are you guys up to?
I am just quietly writing in my journal, awaiting the time when I need to go with Jericho to the hang job.
Blair's just going around trying to find things for her next project if the shop has them.
I am prioritizing a short rest, but I would like to find some time to reconnect with Blair as well. So, just let me know, Joe. Like I said, prioritizing that short rest. Just let me know when you feel like a
go now.
Now, okay, cool. Yes, damn it. Okay. It's happened. It's too late. Okay. Blair, do you have a? This is all telepathic. Blair, do you have a moment to chat? It's Jericho. I'm over here.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna have to get used to that.
It's okay.
It's like in my head, but my
should've-
ears are just like trying to find it.
I should have been in your eyesight when I started. I apologize. It's been a weird 24 hours, so I was just thinking the appointment I have tonight, Blair, it's probably not going to be much fun.
When has any of this, besides the grip whip stuff, have been fun?
I know. This could be quite dangerous, and my first impulse was to not include you for the sake of your own safety, but I, in reflection, felt like that might not be fair to you. That I should at least give you the option. In all honesty, Miss Ophelia is going to join me as well tonight. And if you would like to join us, just know that we'd be happy to include you, but we don't know fully what we're getting into.
Jericho, you have been a absolute delight through this shitstorm of a journey. You have kept my confidence when I've told you some personal things.
Mm-hmm.
You are a good man. And if you're going into trouble, then yeah, I got your back.
Thank you, Blair. I very much appreciate that. To be honest with you, this tonight seems to possibly have a strong connection or something to do with the things and events that have been happening to me. I don't know if you've noticed, but high strangeness seems to follow me around. Yes, like the water coming from my mouth or the blood. So much blood. Dying to a piece of straw. Yes.
That seems like more reasons I should go with you. Like, you and Ophelia are, no offense, a strong wind could knock you, both of you over.
I cannot doubt that. Neither one of us are fighters, but Ophelia is quite the diplomat. And I have
That's one way.
faith that I feel like they can negotiate this, but you are much stronger than both of us, that is for sure.
You seem like a good person, and you always seem to know what to do. You're a wise man, and I don't think you're going to put us both in danger, so I'm going to go with you. I trust you.
It's with Carrion tonight that we will be meeting. I would never intentionally put you in danger, but it is a strong possibility. But
Having trouble hearing you, Matt.
and I would never intentionally put you in danger, but for sure danger is a high probability tonight.
Then you and I can face the danger together.
Thank you, Blair. That means a lot.
Can you test something real fast?
Sure. What was that?
She's just going to put out her magnet claw, saying, just shake my hand for a second. I want to see if this works.
Okay. And I will reach my hand out and shake Blair's hand.
I guess I didn't do it right. Okay, never mind.
Oh, what was supposed to happen?
It should have shocked you and maybe stunned you for a moment.
Oh, okay. A joke maybe or
Ha
yeah. Okay. Well, we will.
Yeah, totally a joke.
uh, um, we'll meet you at midnight, or we'll leave together close to midnight.
Yeah, maybe if I just put it on the claw, since the metal will help conduct electricity better.
Maybe.
Maybe maybe I can get something to like shoot it out and then come back in.
Possibly, yeah. I'm not a mechanic. I'm just a
horse guy.
I can offer you some suggestions on saddles, but that is about it.
Hey, saddles are almost like seats. You could probably ask Gaspar about the seating arrangement. Make sure there's a few halfling seats for you guys.
Perhaps, yeah. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to go over here and just keep thinking about tonight.
Oh, one last thing. When we do have the seating arrangement for the grip whip, you're not going to be shotgun, and you don't want to be. Don't ask, but you don't want to be shotgun.
Oh, that's perfectly fair. I will fit in wherever I need to.
Perfect.
Thank you, Blair. You mean a lot to me.
You're a good friend.
You are too. And then I will walk away, and then just spend the rest of the night sitting just out in the open, but mentally preparing, unless something else comes up.
Okay. Midnight rolls around.
Assuming Ophelia and Blair are in the same space, I'm going to minor illusion. How are we feeling? Are we ready?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to do this when we get there.
I think that's probably best.
And then I'm just going to communicate. Miss Ophelia?
Mm-hmm.
I'll introduce and then let you lead.
All right.
Should I stay quiet or hide, or just come up with both of you?
Perhaps quiet in back.
Look,
All right.
look real tough.
So you want me to hide or stay in plain sight?
Stay in
But in
plain
the back.
sight. Stay in
I'm
plain
asking.
sight. Oh.
This is his.
Plain sight. No use being secretive.
Okay.
We're already going to secret meeting.
All right. Jericho, if something goes wrong and you need help, just give me a signal. Here, this is the universal sign for choking.
I'm just gonna do my thumbs up like this. You will know Jericho's signal if it comes out. All right.
Ophelia, same to you.
Got it.
All right.
All right,
And
let's go.
let's go. All right. So we go out to meet up with Carrion.
You see Carrion hanging out near the entrance, the sort of back entrance of the Hang Jaw. As all three of you come up, you see, even in like the darkened light here, you see his eyes kind of narrow a little bit in seeing three of you. Evening.
I will link with him telepathically. We are here. Ophelia will be my mouthpiece for much of the evening.
You expect us to believe that she is with us?
She is not with you. She is with me. That is all you need to know at this moment.
That's presuming a lot, halfway. Well, we'll go with it for now. I assume you all understand what we're about to show you.
I
Stays
will-
between us.
I will do a telekinetic communication to Ophelia, and just as this is going on, try to feed information to Ophelia. Roll with it for the time being. Please, Miss Ophelia.
Okay.
You're up.
So Carrion just said, everything they're about to do stays between us?
Yeah,
Is that
what I'm about to show you is going to stay between us.
Well, that's assumed. And it seems clear. Maybe you're not a Hargrave fan, but you have to admit, one thing we're good at is secrets.
It would seem to me, Miss Hargrave, that you're not as good at keeping secrets as your family thinks they are.
And what would you know about that, Carrion?
Perhaps more than you.
Well, you wanted Jericho here. He's here. Put it on the table.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
We're also bringing the Lady Micah as well. Or Milo, excuse me.
Blair is a good friend in security. And she's non-negotiable.
Ophelia, roll me a deception check.
Hold on. This dice is terrible. Okay. Mhm.
Can I?
Is a dirty 20.
Okay. What would you like to do, Matt?
I was just gonna say, can hearing Ophelia say like she's a good friend and she's non-negotiable, I think Jericho would grab Blair's hand in like an attempt to really reinforce what Ophelia is saying in the background. But I don't know if that matters with the dirty 20.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it matters for this.
Yeah.
That's fine. Eventually you'll all come anyways. What's two more? You see him walk off? Assuming you're following.
Yeah.
Okay. As you move through, I'll say, Ophelia, Jericho, Blair, give me a perception check.
Yeah, crap. 10.
23.
If you do not have dark vision, be with disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Okay,
Well,
no, I rolled higher.
that first one was a 15. 8.
So 8, Blair, I think, or Ophelia, I think 10, and then Blair, what'd you get?
23.
Okay. Blair, you notice that as you walk in, first off, nighttime of this junkyard is strange. It feels otherworldly creepy in the idea of the sort of strange, like the torches that are still kind of like lit high, or street lamps from distance sort of is casting sort of very strange and like odd, scary shadows along the ground from the various kind of junk heaps. But you notice that there are many eyes that are watching you all come in. Recognizing a couple faces as members of the Bolt Vultures, but they are in hiding.
Jericho doesn't have that connection thing to Blair anymore, does he?
No, he's kind of kept it up with Ophelia. But I mean, if Blair got Jericho's attention, like I think we're holding hands right now still.
Yeah.
He could pass it off pretty well at will with anybody.
Yeah, Blair's just squeezing his hand rapidly.
Okay. Telepathically. Yes, Blair? Is everything okay?
It seems like we have quite an audience with us. Like, nearly all the all the people here in the gang are just watching us. They're hiding, but they're watching us. Pass this message on to Ophelia.
Do you have an idea of the number?
How many?
It's in the tens.
10 or higher. Let's just say nearly all the people we've been involved in this gang.
So all of the Bolt Vulture. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Blair. I'll pass that to Ophelia.
Is Milo one watching this or no?
No.
Okay. Perfect.
Miss Ophelia, not to add any more pressure, and you're doing a great job. We have an audience in the shadows of 10 or more bolt vultures watching our every move.
I thrive with an audience, Jericho. Don't worry.
Never. Okay. Then we'll just keep walking. Or I'll keep walking.
Okay. Eventually, there's a spot that is actually relatively, ironically, pretty close to where you guys are working on stuff. You also, Jericho, Blair, and Ophelia, you see there is a new shadow here. This large kind of shell of a stagecoach that has been already cut in half. If you guys don't want to do anything with that, you certainly can, or I can move on.
Does it feel like we have free reign of this area, or are we needing to stick with Carrion as he's walking through this area?
Yeah, he's bringing you somewhere. This is what you're noticing as you're passing by.
Okay.
Cut in half. It's like top or bottom are actually in half.
Bisected, yeah.
Front or back.
Front and back.
Is the front missing or is the back missing?
Neither are missing, just cut in half.
Okay, it's just cut in half.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look as though it's been done with like a large weapon or laser of some sort? Not that I'd have a context of laser, but that's what's coming to mind for me, Joe.
For what purpose, I'm going to ask?
Has this been used? Has this been cut in half as a like test of a large armament?
No, it looks like it was purposely cut in half.
Okay.
Can Blair like walk up to it and feel the edges to see like the severity? Like, oh, it's
Look at
this
you guys.
kind of
you
thing.
guys are walking past it, so there's like yeah. So I'd say like you can stop and be like, hey, what is this? And
yeah, she just do this just to feel it, so she could get an idea.
Like I said, so you're walking past it. It's not like it's on your way towards something.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? So you can. I don't want to take that away from you, but it's going to be like you'd have to stop, change direction.
Nope, she's staying with Jericho.
Okay. At this point, you see that there is this collection of rather large corrugated metal sheet that has had like a rather large table that's been sitting on top. Sometimes Gaspard has walked over there to sort of do some plan stuff, and then occasionally you notice that whatever happened, those plans seem to kind of come to his natural table. And you see there's like a couple of chairs around there. Tonight, though, you see that it has been moved aside, and underneath it is this very large hole.
Bless you.
I assume we're not going in that hole.
You certainly can turn back now.
I look at Jericho.
Miss Ophelia, I'm going in, but your choice is your choice.
Last chance, just to be clear. No turning back after this.
We're not turning back. Well, Karen, show us how it's done.
You see him take a step towards the hole. Take a look back at you. You feel like you can't really see his mouth, but you feel like there's a little smirk as he pretends to take a step in open air and falls into the hole.
Ooh.
Pretends?
He's like, he does this. Just falls right in.
Well, I'm obviously not going first, so which one of you want to sacrifice yourself, go for it.
Wow.
I'll follow.
I can go for it. I'll stand in front of Ophelia and Blair and go. And like I will walk up to the hole.
Is it like when Blair's just looking, when the hole ends, is there still a wall there? Of course
It's
not.
pure black.
Let's go.
Okay. I will. If Blair's good with that, I'm going to walk up to the hole, look down into it. I will keep my connection to Ophelia going, which I believe I do not need to be in eyesight of Ophelia, and that has a range of like 4 miles, and I will go down into the hole.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll do a
look
little
over.
Not off down there.
I'm gonna immediately go over to the hole and look down and see if I can see Jericho.
We're both
or
just-
anything.
You cannot see him. You also didn't hear him land.
Fuck. Blair's just gonna grab her tail and like jump
Wait.
in.
Oh god.
Too late. Blair jumped in. Blair, give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh god. One thing she's bad at.
Oh no.
Charisma. Yeah, it's still a 0. 11.
Ooh, that's a fail.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Ophelia, what are you doing?
Jericho. Hello.
No response.
These motherfuckers.
Actually, Ophelia, give me a religion check.
Uh, 9. This dice sucks. Yeah.
Hear nothing.
Okay. I like hike up my skirt, go to the edge, and kind of dip my foot in a little bit, see if I feel anything. Is there
It's a
like
hole.
resistance, or is it cold, hot? It's just nothing.
No, it's safe. Yeah, it's about the same.
All right, squinch my eyes shut, and I just step into the stupid hole.
Okay. Give me a charisma saving throw.
22.
Very nice. Ophelia and Jericho, as you dive in, there's a moment where you feel this sort of sense of the world sort of disappearing behind you as you're quickly falling in, and then you feel this strange sort of sense of like vibration against your skull. Blair, you feel it too. And I think you, Jericho and Ophelia, you feel this vibration start to kind of ebb away from you as you feel actually, sorry, Jericho, you would feel past you And Ophelia, you kind of like slow down to where Jericho is. Blair, you take 14 points of damage and land prone.
Crap.
Ow.
Jericho and Ophelia, you land softly.
Blair, did I hear you say ow?
Blair's starting to pick herself up. Ow.
I would say 14. Blair, what's your HP at now?
35.
Yeah, that's significant. It's more than an ow.
Yeah. She's trying to hold it together.
Blair, you fell about 30 feet.
Yeah, like Coyote from Looney Tunes just picking herself up almost the little hole she made herself.
That's right. You didn't get shot. That's true. As Ophelia and Jericho, you step down. First off, in the darkness here, you don't see anything. I don't think. Yeah. In this moment right now, you don't see anything at all. But utter blackness, and then you can see slight glowing from Carrion's eyes.
Carrion. Sorry.
As Carrion kind of like hisses a little bit. Just, that's what I thought. One of you has yet to unburden themselves.
I don't know what that means. Turn on the light, Carrion. We need to check on Blair.
You don't know what that means?
Not in this particular moment. Let me check on Blair.
Oh,
Lights, please.
Miss Hargrave. That was the wrong thing to say. I need you guys to roll initiative.
What? Oh, great diplomat I am, I guess. I think my initiative is 0, but let me check. No, I have a +1. I got a 5.
18.
20.
Getting more minis.
Just think about how rude that is. Like, Blair falls 30 feet right on their face, and he's like, oh, one of you didn't unburden yourselves. Like,
No, she unburdened herself a lot. She left her burden in the dirt where she fell.
oh, God. Does anybody have does Ophelia have, like, a light spell, or?
Hell no.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have anything that's like helpful like
Is
that.
Blair the only one? Is Blair the only one in this?
Wrong friends, Jericho.
I want to, before I could even ask Rasa and Tim, like, y'all were already going to the tunnels.
We did not have to be. You could have been like, hey, instead of the tunnels, y'all should come with me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and say no to, like, I was already saying no to what Rasa was doing. Rasa was having so much fun with the tunnels. Rasa is such a tunnel boy.
Rasa, just admit you're such a tunnel boy.
He's at home in any place that he can sense things all around him.
He's
Either
like
the tunnels.
Rasa and Timothy are very like Charlie and Frank coded from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, just having fun in tunnels.
The best I can do is prestidigitation, which allows me to create a shower of sparks. Or if we have a candle, torch, or a small campfire, I can light it. That's about it.
Let's see what I got. I think I might have a
I
lantern.
mean, I
for what
have a
that's worth.
lantern, but yeah, we're in initiative, so
You're
I
gonna
guess
have
I
to
would
take
have
an action to light it. Yeah.
to light
Yeah.
it and then set it somewhere.
Rasa, we have light, right? We've been following you for a while.
Timothy has a torch.
Oh,
I mean,
he has
I
a
have,
torch. Yeah, he has the
yeah,
torch.
I haven't cast light officially yet.
I'll give it more light. Okay. A little closer here. Maybe. We'll see.
Pretty cool
We'll figure
map.
it out. All right. So, ironically, you guys are in totally different places on the map. But we have our initiative that we are going to be going through all together. Because that's how you're supposed to do it in D&D. Okay. There we go. Thank you. All right. Jericho, what'd you got?
20.
20. Ophelia
5.
and Blair.
18.
18. Okay, cool. All right. Ironically, here, I'll do a little more light here. Rasa, you are going first. And you actually see there is... Oh, where's the other piece to that? It's just this. No, it's a magnet. That's what it is. Where is that? Where's that magnet? Sorry, I'll be right back.
I can't hear you, Rachel, if you're talking to us.
Oops. Are we all on the same map or just separated from each
We're all
other?
on the same map, but it's just so that I think we can see each other on the
Gotcha.
same map.
Oh, we're not
We're not
literally.
actually.
By 20, huh?
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got 21.
Nice.
Looking at all the spells where I have to see someone.
Blair's gonna
Well, I
build
would
you a
argue
flashlight.
you can see his eyes. He did say he has glowing eyes.
Yeah, you can see his eyes for sure. Okay, cool. So we're starting with Rasa. So Rasa, you are noticing these rodents of unusual size piling out of the pipeline here. Let me try one more thing here to do this. Nope, that definitely wasn't going to work. Should help a little bit. So you see there is a number of rodents. I think you guys are surrounded by like 5 or 6. There is one here, 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 here. One here kind of in the corner, and then one here right next to you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna engage with the one that's right in front of me.
Makes sense.
With my short sword. Nothing special. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. It's 12 to hit.
12 just hits.
Okay. Alright, got lucky. Alright, 7 damage on that second attack.
Okay. Sorry, what was it altogether?
Oh boy. 7 and then something else.
I thought you said 8. This is the first
8.
one.
Yep. So 15 damage altogether.
Okay, cool. All right. As you slice at this creature twice, you see like the first time you're able to kind of cut off its tail, and you see kind of like rear back, and you see these like giant fangs kind of jutting out from its snout. And the second time you're able to kind of cut off one of its legs. It's looking real hurt.
All right. Sandra, Quinn, do your thing. Stand for Rasa.
Okay, cool. Timothy, I'm going to assume your dex is higher than Jericho's.
My dex is 14.
My dex is 14, but I will happily give it over to you.
Cool. All right, so we'll do Timothy.
Okay. This one is that he was hitting was right next to me, right?
No, it was the one right next to him. You have 2 on you.
Oh, okay, cool. First things first, bonus action into a rage. The ground is just it's just regular like well, what is the ground? Is it wet? Is it dry?
It's dry dirt, like
Okay,
packed
good enough.
dirt, like really hard dirt.
Good. Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't like wet. I'm gonna drop the torch. I didn't want it to extinguish. I'm just gonna drop it so I can draw my sword.
Okay.
Reckless attack at one of them. That is a nat 20.
Oh, that hits.
How are we doing damage on that? Is it
Max damage plus the roll.
okay? Okay, so that would be 8, 15, 25. Uh, 30. 41.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Absolutely. How do you want to kill this thing?
Oh, he just sliced his head right off.
You got it.
And then second attack. Uh, 16 to hit.
That will hit.
And that's 19. 19 damage.
19 damage. Okay, cool. So we'll say this one is 1. I have some leftover from this long UA fight that's happening, so it's going to seem a little weird. This one's 1. This one is 6. They're just numbers. Cool. All right, yeah, that one is still up, but just barely.
And that's it for me.
Okay, you got it. So just a reminder for everybody as I'm trying to kind of do all this stuff here. So when you know your turn is done, just say it, and that ends my turn. All right. You said 18 or 19 on that last hit?
19.
19. Okay, cool. All right, cool. And with that, we flip over to Jericho.
I'm sorry. I should have said when he did that, there was kind of this bluish glow that Lysandra would have noticed coming through the sword.
Nice.
Like an electric blue.
Awesome. Jericho, it is your turn. So you are up. Go ahead and give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay, perception is an 11.
Okay. You see, you definitely see that there is Blair on the ground, prone, and then you see Carrion right here.
Okay. Can I get a sense for how wide this? Like,
No.
do I see the walls at all?
Like
No.
those are the two things you see with that 11. Like
Okay.
that's it.
Those are the two
Yeah.
things. Okay. Shit. All right. I have no verbal components. I'm small, and now I cannot see, Joe. These are the things working against me right now. Okay.
I believe in you, Peter Pan.
Thanks. Thank you. That means a lot.
I have the dagger.
Yeah, I have the dagger. I'm going to. We're saved. I'm trying not the meta game here, Joe. But I'm going to throw a. If I'm seeing those eyes, I can see Carrion. I'm assuming that's Carrion, right? You said.
You can see Carrion, you can see Blair. Yeah.
Okay.
Mechanical
I see how close they are mechanically. I can cast Hypnotic Pattern because Hypnotic Pattern does not require me to even see a being. It's more about them seeing it.
Okay.
And I'm casting it in a cube. So, that is a 30-foot cube within range. So I'm going to try to put that range, because of how close Blair is, I'm going to try to put that cube starting on Carrion, catching him there, and then it extending back from him. Does that make sense? Is that clear?
So you're wanting to cast Hypnotic Pattern on Carrion.
On Carrion, but ensuring that it does not hit Blair.
You got it. Cool. All right, what's the DC?
DC is oh nope. DC is 15 wisdom.
Okay.
And again, that would be a 30-foot cube.
I mean, once you cast it, it's done, right? Like it goes the second you cast it. It's not like something if someone walks into it now, they're also affected by it.
I'm just making sure it hasn't changed for the new rulebook. Yeah, it says the pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who can see the pattern must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or the charmed condition for the duration. While charmed creature has incapacitated condition and a speed of 0.
Okay. Nat 20 save.
Oh, great. Whew. Alrighty. Bonus action. Let's just see what I got here. That is all I can do because I have no cantrips that will work.
You got it. Blair, you're on deck. I have to roll for these guys. Ooh. Okay. Blair, you're on. Blair, you're next. You're up. So you're on the ground.
I would like to get up.
Sure. Half your movement to get up. Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Yep. I rolled 2 3s.
Doesn't Blair have dark vision?
Correct.
I do,
Okay.
but I rolled 2 3s. So that's going to be a 7.
Okay. With a 7, you can see. I'll be nice and say you can see Ophelia and you can see Jericho.
She's just looking at the Tweety birds after just falling.
Yeah, makes sense.
She's going to look around. I can't see, so I can't do anything this round. Sorry. No, that won't work.
You could prepare the dodge action if you wanted to. Anything you can prep.
Can I use see that scaffolding right there?
No.
That's right next to us. Well, that kind of blew out everything I just planned. Bonus action, I do use second wind to heal myself.
Okay. You got it.
Kind of just like slap myself like, get your head in the game.
Okay.
Okay.
What else? You can add that after.
Can't do anything else because me not seeing anything kind of just screwed
So
everything
do you want to prepare
over.
the dodge action?
Yes, I will prepare a dodge action for myself.
You got it. Cool. Lysandra, what is your dex?
That's rude. What does that matter? My dex is 11. It's not great.
Okay, cool. All right. So Carrion is gonna go before Lysandra, and is going to give the command. Is going to give the command to hold them back, and is just yelling out kind of into the darkness. And then is going to come up to Blair with dual knives and is going to unburden you.
Lucky me.
And unfortunately, he can see you. You cannot see him. He's going to have advantage, but you have the dodge action, which is going to negate it to a straight roll. That was cocked, sorry. That is a 21 to hit.
Protection field.
Okay,
No,
so
it won't
that
work.
does.
I don't see it. I don't see him, so it can't work.
Okay, so 21 hits.
Yep.
All right. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 18 or 19.
19. Okay, cool. First attack, you feel this stab kind of go right in as you are face to face with this masked Carrion who's looking up. Just let it go. Fall away. He's going to. You're going to take.
Fuck you!
6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And the second attack misses.
Perfect.
Cool. All right, Lysandra, it is your turn.
Okay. Where am I?
Meanwhile, rats.
I'm like in between squares, so I'm not sure how to count that space-wise. Okay. So now that I have 2 attacks, and this is my first character with 2 attacks, because thank God not rogue, can I move, attack, move, attack?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna move first up to the one in front of Timothy. Oh, I'm sorry, Jared. What the fuck is your name? Rasa.
Rasa, okay.
I'm gonna slash it.
Yeah.
25.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
D8 plus 7. Wow, that's max damage for 15.
How do you kill this thing?
I think she just runs up next to Rasa, and this thing's on its last leg anyways. And she just slices right in half.
Beautiful.
And then,
Yeah.
can I make it to the space next to Timothy? I don't know who's in front of me. Is that Flinch in front of me? Can I move through Flinch's space?
You could not move through. I mean, you could, but it would be difficult terrain. So 5, 10, 15. One thing you could do is, because there is another rat on top of the pipeline.
Well, I wasn't sure how high it is.
I would say it's you would be able to get there with an athletics check. I'd say DC 10. Because you have 30
I
feet
have a
movement,
plus
right?
8, yeah, so I'll do that because I just
Jesus.
have to roll above a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get up on the thing.
Okay, great. No problem.
Okay, let's stab this guy.
Now you're hanging out on top of a giant pipeline. The pipeline's about maybe like 5 foot wide, so it is like a full sort of step up from you.
27.
Yeah, Jesus.
You gave me the +2 longsword.
I love it.
That's 13 damage.
13
And-
damage.
Shield bash. I
Okay.
want to try and so it has to succeed a DC 16 strength saving throw, and I want to try to push it 5 feet away, which I think will send it off the side of this pipe, and maybe it'll take some damage. I don't know,
Okay.
but it's a DC 16 strength save.
Okay, cool. I'll say because this is 5 feet up, I don't think that would cause damage, right? Isn't that... Unless that's
Not
2024
really.
is changing. But
No,
could
you're right.
absolutely knock it off. So DC 16 strength save. Well, this rat does not have a +10 to its save, so no, it gets knocked off.
Nice. So it's moved 5 feet, which I think is just off of it. Not me.
I know. You fell off. I'll fix you. I'll put you back on. Yeah, cool.
So that was my
Love it.
second attack. Bonus action. I'm not going to waste my spells yet. I'll finish there.
Okay. You got it. All right. And at this point, there's no, not yet. Yeah, there's no reason. Cool. let's see.
Joe, I forgot to tell you the rat that's facing me. It would end up being a straight roll against me. Normally it would have been advantage, but I hit it with a long sword, so that gives it disadvantage. So it's just
Okay,
a straight roll.
cool.
Yeah, I mean, the rat
As long
I
as-
hit too also has disadvantage for the same reason.
Okay.
Sap.
Sweet. So it is actually the Brassborn's turn.
Huh?
As coming out of the darkness, we see three large figures go to grapple to keep the others at a safe distance while this unburdening is being carried out. So, Ophelia, I need an athletics or acrobatics check. Or sorry, nope, sorry. 2024 rules, I forgot already. So to roll to beat the AC.
It's
God damn, I forget every time.
I have it right here.
I'll
So it's a
position these
strength
guys.
or dex saving throw for you, Ophelia. And you're
Definitely
trying to
not.
beat their DC, which is it's going to be 8 plus their strength modifier plus their proficiency bonus, Joe.
Okay. 8. Jeez. Okay. All right. That's a DC 13.
Okay, I have a +4 dex save. So I got an 11.
Oh no.
Okay. Ophelia is grappled. There are 2 that are on Jericho, so I need 2 of those checks.
Okay. Remind me what it was again.
Strength or no?
It's a strength or dex
save.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Strength or dex saving throw. Okay. Okay, first one is an 8. Second one is an 8.
Cool. All right. You are also both of you guys are grappled. All right. As you feel these metal arms kind of just wrap around, full Nelsoning both of you.
Yeah. Does grappling count as an attack?
Yes.
I would say for the sake of your Armor of Agathis thing.
Yep.
No, it's if you take damage. That's specifically what it's marked on.
Does being grappled prevent you from casting spells? It doesn't, right? Like you can
It
still.
does not.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
I'll look up the language of Armor of Agathis. The language I'm looking at here just says if you are hit with a melee attack. Doesn't say anything about causing damage. But I'll look it up if you want.
Yeah, it should definitely be damage.
It's also the difference between like D&D 5.5 versus not. So
right, yeah. I believe yours specifically made to be the idea that you have to be taking damage.
I can look. I don't remember that part, but
you would.
It's
your just even the mechanics of it. Yeah, you have.
Yeah, it's your call for sure.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, cool. That is the end of the Brassborn's turn. It is now Lynch's turn. Yeah. What did Quinn get? Yeah, Quinn got an 8. Yeah. Okay. It's Flinch's turn. Flinch is going to kind of do a little awkward yelp in seeing these creatures around. And then is going to kind of steady herself. Go, come here, fucker. And then runs up and goes to attack the one that Lysandra weakened. I would say, like, actually, honestly, it might probably be prone, because it's not a cat, but it doesn't matter. That's definitely gonna hit. How much damage did this? I don't have that information. Lysandra, how much damage did you do to this one?
15? No. That one was 13.
13? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, wait. She has a... Okay, so she has a -2 to this attack, but it still hit. And here's the exchange for that. 8. Nine. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, cool. As you hear this like horrible squelching sound, as that rat is gone. All right, it is now Quinn's turn.
Can he get to any of the rats in 30 feet? I can't quite tell where he is.
Puts him within 10 feet there.
I feel like he would, if he could, I feel like he would move as close to in front of Lysandra as he would,
Sure.
not on the opposite side of the battlefield.
Wait. "30 feet movement, right?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he's going to not hold an action because his reactions are better.
Okay. Does he have a guiding bolt or anything? Oh no, he didn't. No, I'm sorry, we're dealing with a totally different stat block.
Oh, not on the stat block we're using.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yep, that's it.
All right. So yeah, he'll just stand in front, just look up and just go, nice. Shield?
Yep, just like you taught me.
Good job. Hey, Flinch, excellent work. You hear Flinch just go, ah! Okay, all right, okay.
I love this
Actually,
so
Joe,
much.
did
I
the
love
thing
this so
actually
much.
happen with the hammer?
Yes, it did. Yeah, that was the yeah. I changed the mechanics to just being it's just harder for her to swing it as the issue on that. So she has a -2 to her attack rolls for now. Cool. All right, it is the rodents of unusual sizes turn. Okay. Jesus, yeah. There's only 3 left. Okay, cool. So there are 2 on so there are 2 on Timothy. They would normally get an advantage because of reckless, but they're disadvantaged because of sap.
Only one of them had. So one of them's a straight roll. The other one would have advantage.
Right. And ironically, he would also have advantage for pack tactics as they have that, but I think because you're causing disadvantage, will say you can't get past a normal roll, I believe. So yeah. So first roll is a straight roll. That is, oh man, that's a these guys hit hard, or hit in the right spot, I guess. 23 to hit. And then I need a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 12.
Okay, cool. Great. You see one of the mice kind of grab your leg and seem to kind of like bite in between the metal plates. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
That's halved. I'm resistant.
Cool.
So is that 4 or 3?
Always round down. So 3.
3.
Kiki, do you want to say something?
So Quinn has this lovely reaction that for being violent, the rat needs to make a wisdom saving throw DC 13.
Okay, cool. Straight roll here. 13 on the die.
Motherfucker.
So what's supposed to happen?
So on a failed save, the attacker would take radiant damage equal to the damage it dealt. On a successful save, it takes half as much. So it's going to take half the damage it just dealt.
And this was the one that did get hit. Yeah, because this was the one. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, go ahead and roll half that damage.
Well, how much
You
damage
saved, right?
did it deal? Yeah, but how much damage did the rat deal?
Takes half the damage that the rat dealt.
It dealt, yes.
Got it. Okay, cool.
So it would have been 3.
It would have been 3.
Yeah.
So half of that, right?
Is it after resistances? Because it dealt 7.
That's a good question.
He only took 3. That's your
Dealt,
call.
not taken. So that's the yeah. So it would be 7. So it would be 3. Cool. Awesome. You do see there's like a moment where Quinn's like, "What does this look like coming from Quinn?"
I think as this rat attacks, you just see Quinn's sword also is inlaid with the same blue kind of gemstones that Lysandra's is, and he just points it towards the rat, and you see the rat almost glow the same blue as his and Lysandra's sword and shudder.
Beautiful. Awesome. With that, you see there is like a moment of like him, because I think he has an axe, right? So it's like, so he's kind of like shaking it a little bit. As
It's a long sword on the stat block.
Well, you gave me an axe on the mini. Sure. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's an axe sword. As he as he kind of like shakes it a little bit, and I think it's the shaking of it that seems to finish off this creature, as only had 1 hit point left. So,
Oh.
yeah, it's dead. Ironic. I love also that he's doing that on the rat that's attacking Timothy, not the one that will be attacking him.
It's a creature other than yourself, specifically says
Gotcha. Okay, cool. I love it. Very paladin-y. All right. Second attack.
So this guy should have advantage.
Do you guys see that?
that. Is that a 1 and a 4?
That's 2 nat 1s.
Oh my god.
That is 2 nat 1s. Incredible.
He got, like, he screwed up and I accidentally stepped on him.
You know what? Honestly, 2 nat 1s. Yeah. I mean, because it's going to be another line of you guys.
That's like 4 of us now who've rolled the same roll in one thing, because I did 3s.
You see it
Rachel
dive at your leg as the other one bit your leg, and you're lifting it up to kind of like try to throw it off. It bursts into blue light, and then you kind of put your leg down onto the other rat. And now let me kill Quinn. That's not gonna hit.
19.
Yeah, no, not even close. Cool. Sweet. So I will say at this point here, that other rodent, honestly, you guys are going to be able to handle no problem. So at this point here, we are going to come back to this moment with oh, why did that stop like that? With Carrion. Ophelia, Jericho, you guys are both grabbed. Blair, you have a blade kind of like sunk into you. Taking a second here to say something. Blair, what do you say to Carrion as he is inches from your face?
I think you're the one who needs to be letting go, and I want to grab his mask and rip it.
I'm just asking what you're saying. That's all. Sorry.
That's all I'm going to say.
Yep, cool. As you say, you've been letting go. Oh. I have. And you see him turn his head. And as he does, light starts to fill the room from distant down the hallway. As Jericho, you see, being fully pinned, you see sand start to collect and turn slowly like a tornado. And with that, we're going to end tonight's session. See you guys next week.